Greetings, and welcome to Solid 10 D&D. Oh, yeah, there we go. So, had a lot of fun last week. Have a lot of fun stuff planned. Last week things got deranged, as they tend to do. We're waiting on Reed. She should be joining us shortly. Not much in the way of announcements really this week. I think Dante is working on his character video, and much the same as Nims. If you want to check it out, I think I've got it highlighted. Reed. Oh, there she is. Hello. I think Nim's video is also on YouTube. I think the quality is better there because when I clipped it from our stream, it was dropping frames and stuff. So either place. Oh, hello there. You on the struggle bus? It's been a fucky week. Drinks and D&D. That is the answer. I'm having, let's see. There should be music playing right now, but it's not working. I don't know why. So let's play something else. Oh, I think I know why. I have to hit this button. Oh wait, they can't hear you either because I never unmuted you. So y'all been muted the whole time. What a great start, guys.
You're doing a fantastic job, DM.
Yeah, it's been that kind of week. Like, let's just talk for 6 minutes muted, and everyone's like, "Yeah, you're doing great," but they can't hear us. So yeah,
they're not hearing us. They just want to see our pretty faces.
They just want to see our faces.
You're doing terrific.
Do you guys have anything else you want to talk about before we get started?
Off week next Friday, but we do have a stream on Sunday.
That's right. We are doing a session 0 for our one shot. After a week off, we're going to do a one shot with a few other people, maybe. I think one's still tentative. So, big party, lots of shenanigans. We're going to talk on Sunday with session 0 and talk about what we kind of want to do and introduce some characters. Get some ideas.
This Sunday, correct?
That's right. 2 days.
Okay. Thank you.
I think it's at 4 o'clock Central Time. It won't be very long, maybe a couple hours. I just kind of shoot the shit and
talk about our fun, fun temporary characters.
Yeah, I could.
Y'all are really gonna enjoy mine and Bugs here.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, still got to work on the accent though.
Yeah, we got to talk about that.
What kind of accents are y'all gonna do? Or is that a
surprise? You ain't gonna. No, Dad, don't tell him. It's a surprise. Don't tell him.
Secret is we're still trying to figure it out. Even we don't know.
Gotcha.
We're both of us kind of like voice actory kind of thing, but we're trying to get our voices to kind of match. And she's more southern than I am. I can't do it right.
I thought about going
We're not gonna
British
start that argument again. We're not gonna start it again.
And then I realized I would be acting like I'm a British person, and that just kind of gave me the ick.
Hi, Governor.
Bull.
Bull.
Hey,
I got bull.
That's not water.
In it?
Yes, it is. It's water.
It changed
Anyway. You stop.
Right, what's all this, fam?
What's this then?
Oh, I see. Trying to run away, are you?
What's this then, slut? All right.
All right.
You guys
You had
ready?
a bit of a slip up there.
Ready to dive back in?
Aye, aye.
All right. Meow. Let me throw some of these out there.
You're gonna throw in. Never mind. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just do it.
All right. So last week, the adventures of Dante, Nim, and Reed with the Gleeman along for the ride. You ventured beneath the mountains called the Monodurgs, riding the river on your folding boat called the Navi Numbness, and coming off the other side unscathed because of Reed's skills.
Baller.
Indeed. Like just little halfling driving a boat. I don't know what kind of boat it is. I don't know if it's a rudder or a wheel. I don't know. I forget. So
I'm just controlling it with my mind. I'm that good. I'm like, you're gonna turn now, and the boat obeys me.
you will obey my anger boat. So, exiting the tunnel, the bright light, the boat ran ashore, and you all disembarked. Came across some sheep. Bah. And Reed had an odd conversation with a baby one before the sheep's master, owner, guy, Cyclops, appeared. You guys tried to hide, but I think you guys just said fuck it, as you typically do, and launched into battle and fought the Cyclops. Midway, you were joined by a gnome named Gil, artificer. He threw some of his homemade bombs and then enlarged Reed. So big halfling. And she cast a flame blade, hacked and sliced this Cyclops around, danced around behind him, and stuck in his pooper.
What a way to go.
Yeah. There was like a quarter second there where he was like, "Ugh," and then, but then he was dead. So, I think we clipped that out too. It's a fun little moment.
Oh my!
Yeah. Fun for us, not for him. So, having trouble harvesting a tooth, I think you ended up like cutting a chunk of tooth off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What else did you guys harvest from that? Did you get a heart, Dante?
Yes.
You
No.
didn't get
Did I? No, I didn't do
tried
his
to get
heart.
to the eye, but I got Cyclops Spookacade.
No, you remember
That's right. That's right.
I was smoking with the Gleeman. I was getting high with the
Oh,
Gleeman.
that's right. You were too busy doing fantasy drugs.
Say no drugs, kids.
There.
Unless they're the good kind.
Right?
The
I mean, no.
the free candy
Wrong
kind.
promotion. You want some candy? Candy.
Stay away from Dante, kids.
Yes.
So tried to harvest the eye, and it splooted on you. And the Cleveland cleaned you up. He was horrified.
That's the sounds.
Let's see. Gil told you about the town he came from, a couple hours away, called Stralenloch. So you followed him back, and while Reed got Nim to sketch a new weapon schematic, and upon reaching Stralenloch and getting to Gil's workshop, he agreed that he would make it, but it would take a couple days, and that he would meet you later in your ultimate destination, Wenkam. After all that, y'all decided to get drunk. Went to the tavern. It also turns out that Nim got to send a letter back to her dad, Valen, in Cock Spring. At one point, Nim and Reed wandered off and had a touching moment, just talking about life and stuff and things, and grateful for each other's friendship. While Gil and Dante had a talk and kind of helped him unlock a secret of his heirloom locket. The Gleeman performed, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
He did.
Yes,
And you-
He got
he sang
thrashed.
beautifully.
And he got trashed. Nim danced. Yeah, the Gleeman was barfing when you left, which is surprising. Dude was going hard. He must be really upset. Y'all all went back to Gil's and crashed in various places. I think Gil said, "Don't come upstairs," because he knows y'all like booty holes or something. Stay out of my room. I know you like booty holes.
Who's things with booty holes? That's weird.
Yeah. So, the night passes. You all sleep it off. You wake up and you can hear that it's raining outside.
Rain, rain. Go away.
Go away.
In the
Come
corner,
back on Monday.
in the corner, you actually, when you guys wake, you hear Gil kind of tinkering at his table. Kind of like, damn it, stupid fucking thing. Ting, ting. And he's trying to be quiet, but he's still trying to, get to work on some stuff. Yeah, he's a little bit obsessive about his tinkering. You guys wake up.
I would like to try to stand up quietly, walk up behind him to try to spook him. Be like, "What you working on?"
Roll a stealth check.
Ooh, this is
Oh.
gonna be awful.
I need to pull up. Let me go ahead and flip this on. Everyone can see.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Not bad at all. Let's see. Get that up there. Yeah. All right. So you managed to stand up. At some point during the night, you and Reed stopped holding each other, not shipping. Friendly hand holding.
We were doing the otter thing.
Yeah, just don't float away. You managed
Being
to.
Image Creator loves to ship Nim and Reed.
It does.
I used all 15 credits trying, like, not shipping, just friends. And then the prompt, they would be, like, staring lovingly at each other. I'm like, no! Wrong
What's-
thing!
With stuff like that, if you tell it not to do something, it's like me telling you not to think about a pink elephant. You're now thinking about a pink elephant, so no matter what you can't tell it not to
I'm
do
thinking about a
something.
purple one.
That's Mr. Pink Elephant to you, sir.
Dante's colorblind, so he doesn't know what color it is.
Yeah, the room is blue.
An elephant's brown. So
Is
was
a
an
booty hole elephant?
Oh god, there it goes already. We need a booty hole counter in the chat, please. Somebody count the number of times we say the word booty hole in a session.
We're already up to two. Two. I chatted one. So
Two.
Mm-hmm. First booty hole of the night. Huzzah!
Huzzah, indeed. So in 18, you managed to stand up very quietly, and I tiptoe over. He's very focused on his work, so disadvantage. He has no idea you're there.
I'm gonna watch him for a second. Kind of watch what he's doing. And like lean in, look close. Tap his opposite shoulder with my tail and be like, "What you working on?"
Jesus fuck, what are you... Don't do that. I think I pooped a little. I was trying to finish.
I'm so sorry.
I was trying to finish so I could give you your bag of holding back.
Okay.
I made. And he kind of stands up and he's like, runs away upstairs, like, kind of holding his butt.
Look at
Oh
Tom.
no! Oh no! His booty hole leaked.
Oh, we need a booty hole sticker. Tallies. So he's gone for quite a few minutes, and the rest of you wake up. The Gleeman is still face down. Just.
I'm going to be gentle. I'm not waking him up, but I am going to roll him over so he's not in his own puddle of drool.
All right. Roll strength check.
I'm just gonna. Oh Jesus!
Yeah. Roll some dice.
Yeah.
Solid 10.
Workout.
Solid 10.
Solid 10. Yo.
It
Did
takes
the
you.
thing.
You probably hurt him a little bit in the process. Just, you've got, your hands under and you get your tail trying to help you, but it's not very strong. And you're like, "Ugh." You manage to kind of flop him over, and as he does, he kind of like hits his head a little bit. But, he still doesn't wake up. Just kind of, now he's just kind of.
Is his cloak still bunched up?
When
Because
you
he was
roll,
using it as a pillow.
I think at some point in the night he's kind of like pulled it over himself. So when you roll him over, the cloak's kind of underneath him.
Okay. Does he have his bag? He has a bag, doesn't he?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh boy.
Just gonna roll all the dice.
Rolling.
Raw. Can't say that.
Roll dog. Roll hide.
Raw high.
Roll booty hole. Anyway.
Damn it! Now I gotta take a shot.
Oh, is it a drinking game now?
Yeah.
Between
Oh,
me
I
and Reed,
missed
it
that.
is. Every time somebody says booty hole, I have to take a shot.
Oh, we getting trashed tonight, y'all.
Yeah. Yo.
I should have named this episode something else.
Booty hole escapades.
His bag is kind of tucked. He's kind of holding it close, like you rolled him over and he had it tucked under him. He's still kind of, even when you roll him over, he's still kind of got it clutched to his chest.
Okay.
Like the way his cloak is, like you roll him over and he's still kind of like.
I have I'm pretty sure I have my bedroll, so I've had it. I guess I have it rolled up, and I'm gonna lift up his head gently and put it underneath so he has a pillow.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna look to Dante. Are you awake yet, Dante?
Doesn't pick up snoring. What the fuck?
apparently not. Yeah.
I'm going to have like wrapped my cloak around me and gone into like a ball.
Cocoon mode.
Yeah.
Like a beagle ball.
Wiggle ball.
Dante's still just like laying there on his back with the necklace in front of him, kind of like twiddling in his sleep, just snoring.
In the trees, Charlie.
Man, I haven't heard that in a long time.
I'm just gonna let them sleep, and I guess I'm gonna like walk back over to the workbench, and put my arms behind me, like clasping, like just the dad walk, if you will, with your hands clasped behind you. And I am going to kind of just like look at the workbench and kind of like what he's working on and everything like that. Not touching anything.
Okay. So on the bench, you see that he's managed to almost finish replicating your bag of holding, like to the point. It looks exactly the same. Yours is different than most that you've heard about before. It's solid black and looks like an ordinary bag. Throw off the would-be thieves. You do also notice that on the workbench, beside it, everything that was in it is very meticulously placed along the counter with little labels.
Okay.
Okay, corny joke. Look, it's my biggest fan.
Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Hey, Dante still has to tell his jokes even in his sleep. It's getting a little warm in here. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
Beyond, that's what he was actually working on. You look around and you see lots of other little trinkets and gadgets, empty shells for his bombs that he's kind of working on, various odds and ends throughout.
Okay. I am going to
How do you
take
know?
out my box, and I am going to reach out. Where did it go? Hold on. I'm gonna try. I got a new coin. I'm gonna
A
reach
new
out
who?
to Xanderwolf. A coin.
Oh.
I'm gonna reach out to Xanderwolf. I'm gonna take it out quietly. I'm gonna go pick it up from the table and very quietly, like speaking to it, like Xanderwolf.
Breaker 19.
Xanderwolf.
It's the booty hole bunch. Xanderwolf coming in over.
God dang it. Cheers. This is going to be one of those nights, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's
Good thing I
a,
have plenty of drinks.
it's a well-deserved night.
Amen.
I think I have another box somewhere, so I'll be okay. Got my backup box, my juice box. It's no juice. So as you speak into the box, you wait.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, while they're discussing, though, chat, it does not count when you guys type it in. Quit putting all those in my chat. I've got 20 of them in here. It's only if we say it. Yeah.
There's so many.
Yeah. There's so many booty holes in my chat right now.
Oh, Primo.
Good job, Primo.
Yeah. Of course he would. Let's do one for him just because he did it. Cheers. Because he is the only one that's watching me right now, I think.
Shout out to Primo. This one's for you.
Yep. Shout out to Primo. Primo.
Pouring one out, bud.
Okay. Back to the session. I'm sorry. I'll stop interrupting now.
That's okay. Just kind of chit-chat playing tonight.
Yep.
As you wait, it's a long pause. And then kind of your sleepy voice. Hello?
Sorry I woke you up. I know it's early.
I mean,
I just wanted to check in and make sure you were okay and where you were.
it's a great question. Gotta pull up a map.
Wakes up out of sleep. That's a good question.
I don't-
Where are we?
I've been in the wilderness for a couple days, so I'm not sure exactly where I am.
They're in the woods.
Though I did pass through, where was he coming from again? Afia, sorry.
I feel sorry.
I should be at, West End sometime today, and I'll board a ship to cross the Medius Mare to meet you, Wenkam.
Okay.
How far are you?
We are in Stralenloch.
Hmm.
Do you know where that is?
I don't.
The last time we checked, it was 2 days, 3 days, two or 3 days, 2. Okay, I feel like we're about 2 days south of Wenkam.
Okay. We should be arriving around the same time then. Should
Okay.
should the seas be calm.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go back to sleep. It's not yet light here.
All right. I'm glad you're safe.
I will call you
Safe travel.
when I set sail.
Aye. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Click.
If you'd like to make a collect call, please deposit 10 cents.
Oh no.
Do. The booty hole you've tried to reach is not available.
DM's gonna do this all night tonight. I can see
Now I'm
that.
done. Now I'm done. I have to be done.
No, you're not. You know
No,
you're
wow.
not.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm gonna
You
wait.
like to see
I'm
us
gonna wait.
suffer.
Nice lull. There's gonna be this lovely moment, and I'm gonna ruin it.
Are y'all sober? Yep. Burn out. Anyway, back to what I said.
Oop. I guess I'm still waiting on Gil.
So it's been a few minutes. At this point, he comes back down, and he's wearing a. Now he's wearing the brown pants.
This guy gets it. He's wearing the brown pants.
Exactly.
You're asleep.
He's kind of. You first put your pants on, and they're just not right. So he's still adjusting them as he's coming back down his little gnomish feet, gnome-sized stairs.
I'm really sorry I scared you. I didn't mean to. Kind of.
It's okay. I think. Don't do it again.
Okay.
He moves back over to his workbench, and he's like, "Give me a few minutes
Okay.
to finish this. So close.
Okay.
You scared me."
I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna start waking everybody up, except the Gleeman. I'm not touching the Gleeman. I'm gonna very, very
Learn that lesson.
Yeah, I'm gonna very gently pat Reed on the shoulder.
Just from the under the club. No. Fuck off, cinnamon bun lady. I don't want to go.
He's like, there's no cinnamon buns, but we can get some breakfast. It's me.
Sticks head out of cloak.
We'll go get coffee.
Is that canon in this universe?
Or morning ale.
Coffee? Yeah, there's coffee.
Mm.
I love coffee. I wouldn't create a world without coffee. It's madness.
I'm gonna gently go over to Dante, and I'm going to jab him in the hand with my tail. Hey,
No,
Hey.
Mom, I don't want to go to school. The kids make fun of me.
I'm sorry. Hey, it's time to wake
Huh?
up.
What?
You want breakfast?
Sure. What the hell poked me?
Breakfast.
I'm gonna breakfast. I'm gonna jab him in the shoulder one time with my tail and walk away.
Ow! Okay, I get the point.
No slap, just jab, just a little.
Yeah, well, I got the point of your tail. Ow.
I'm going to ask Gil. I was like, I know you're busy right now. Just one question. Is there coffee nearby? Is there coffee here?
Yeah, it's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen over
Okay.
there, where I got the beer and the bread last
Okay.
night. You find it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
There's
I'm
already
gonna-
Is anybody gonna
already a
wake
fire
up the old
going.
man?
What? Is
You
anybody what?
should.
I said, is anybody gonna wake up the old man?
You can.
You should.
You absolutely should. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna watch before I go to the kitchen.
I mean, I could do it nicely and not be rude about it. Let's see. You know what? No, I think I think I'll let you guys handle it. You seem to know him better. I don't want to make him mad at me.
No, he likes when newcomers wake him up. He feels more
Yeah.
connected.
Why?
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling, Reed, you're lying to me?
Why
No,
would
I'm
you
not.
lie to
Why
you?
would I lie to you? I just woke up. I'm not capable of sociopathic tendencies this early.
Roll a
without any
deception
coffee.
check. Read.
If there's two things I can't pass, it's a speech check or a strength check.
Oh no.
Where's deception?
It's in the D's.
There it is. Like these butts.
Oh,
Got him.
I knew that was coming. Oh,
Yo.
so Dante, roll an insight check. You've got to beat her
Please fail this.
21.
Please fail this. If there's
by the way, in
anything
case
this
y'all didn't
world-
know, the others didn't know, but the DM knows, I'm using dice tonight. 3 plus 2 is a 5, so that would be a hell no.
You believe that she is incapable of deranged psychotic behavior when she wakes up.
Alright, I believe you, so just try to do it gently. Maybe be soft and sweet about it.
I'm gonna go over.
In the
I'm
booty
still
hole?
watching over my shoulder, but I'm gonna start. God damn it! I'm gonna start making the coffee just so that it's done.
I guess Dante goes over to where the Gleeman's at. Goes, hey, Mr. Gleeman, I don't want to be rude. I was just letting you know coffee's being made.
Nothing.
Okay, I tried it. Out I go. I'm not stupid. Once is enough.
your 5 begs to differ.
Ha. Okay. Try again. Mr. Gleeman, coffee's being made. Do you want to wake up? Please don't keep me.
You haven't touched him yet. You've just talked to him, right?
Correct.
Yeah. The Gleeman motherfucker's in his sleep, apparently.
It's canon.
I know I'm gonna hate this in the morning. I'll reach over and gently touch his shoulder. Mr. Gleeman, coffee's being made. Softly.
Oh, you're lucky. I guess
no.
you're lucky. As soon as you touch him, you like gently touch his shoulder. He's like, "Good morning," and he just keeps like petting, rubbing your hand. It's pretty sure it's upsetting the way that he's touching you.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
nice. Mr.
Two
Gleeman.
bros chilling in the basement.
Oh my.
Motherfuckers.
So I kind of shake him a little and say, come on, you want to wake up?
Play with his beard.
No. Tickle
So
his
you
ear
got-
too while I'm at it?
Yeah, nice little rub and tug
Just
on the beard.
wake up, Mr. Gleeman.
Mr. Gleeman!
Oh god, we're so bad. So you shake him,
we
he's
have just begun.
shaking him, he's like, motherfucker. And he like squeezes your hand now.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh fuck. Good morning.
Coffee done at this point.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna rush over with a cup of coffee, and I'm gonna set it down next to him.
Oh, and you hear like, oh, and he kind of stretches out. Oh, and you hear so many bones just cracking and popping.
Good morning, sunshine.
Dante,
Mm.
do me a favor.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up for a minute. Oh, I need some coffee.
Gotcha.
I need some coffee. Oh, and he takes the cup and he walks outside. You see
Bye,
as
have a beautiful time.
You can see as he's walking away, like he's pulling his pipe out and kind of like.
Ooh, morning hash. Huh, you guys told me it was bad to wake up the Gleeman. It wasn't bad at all.
I'm just gonna look over at Reed. Like, what the fuck?
No, this is good, you see, because he's gonna get comfortable, and then he's gonna do it more, and he'll just get more crazy with it, and then it'll be funny. It's trust the process.
We're whispering this, you don't hear us.
Obviously.
I can't whisper and cover, because if I cover, it's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
Stage whisper.
you. Yeah, stage whisper. So, can I have a cup of coffee too, please?
I'm gonna pour a cup of coffee. Here you go.
Yo.
Here you go, Reed.
thank you.
One for Gil.
And you sit it down on the workbench next to him, and he's still
For
working.
once in her life, Reed does not chug her drink because she knows it's scalding hot coffee.
Okay.
I'm gonna also look around for. I don't want to use his food, so I'm gonna reach into my bag of colding and be like, "You guys ready for some breakfast?"
Breakfast.
Breakfast?
Food. Dante love food.
Let's do some elk. Gotta get that out of here. So for it's gonna be what, three uses? I have 40 left.
Was this elk?
Yes. It's like 4 pounds.
We say it was like a pound of hunk.
Yep.
Because I think it was like a
Well, I'm a whole
almost
lot
like
of hunk
almost
then.
like a prime rib, and you cut it off, and each of them was kind of like a 1 pound steak or something. So you guys are eating steak for breakfast, elk steak.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
So did you want me to use 3 for the 5 of us?
I mean, a 16-ounce steak is pretty big. It just depends on how hungry y'all are. I mean, you could split them
I'm
and
gonna
have
gonna
lunch
ask Gil,
later.
be like- Be like, hey, do you have eggs?
Eggs, yeah. Yeah, they're on the counter in the thing. Just open.
Okay, I got you.
There should
And
be.
we're like,
There should be 5 or 6 that's in a metal box.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
I'm
look
gonna
for
I'm gonna
my...
perk up at hearing eggs, and I'm like, would you happen to have more bread, sugar, and cinnamon?
I don't cook a lot, but there could be something in there. You can look.
I want to check for that. And if there is, I want to make French toast and elk bacon.
Yo.
Oh. Are you gonna like no shit
Oh.
and use cooking kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna have to start skipping breakfast with y'all. Damn. we did last time. I kind of rolled past it.
we're getting
So
out of here.
you walk into the kitchen, and it's they're like cabinets in the corner that come out up either wall, and there are cabinets above the countertop. There's no running water or sink or anything like that, but there is a window, like where you would picture a sink in front of it, kind of thing. I guess there's a basin there that's got water in it. Off to the side is the fireplace. where Nim had the water heated to make the coffee, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You begin searching through the cabinets. Read, roll, an investigation check.
There it is. I just rolled a nat 20. Yo!
No modifiers, just straight 20.
Just straight up.
That's a double solid 10.
See what you did there.
So as you're digging through these cabinets, you can tell that it's a lot of, somehow it's dusty. It just seems unmoved, like people haven't gone through. Like he said, he doesn't cook, so this stuff hasn't been moved in a while. It's probably his dad's or his uncle. I forget who he talked about.
His uncle.
His uncle. You manage finally to find in the back of a cabinet just a little jar of cinnamon. What else were you hunting for?
Technically sugar.
You found sugar previously, so you have some.
Oh, that's right.
I think you found flour and sugar, but it wasn't a whole lot of sugar. I think that was in Wino in that general store.
Sorry guys, I had lost all sound on my stream over there, so now it's working again.
I'm going to pull out my ornate box of spices and be like, hey, Reed.
Okay, ma'am.
I have a gift.
What are you guys
Oh.
doing over there?
Make a
Secret scroll
breakfast.
shit.
What did Reed say? I didn't hear her.
Before making breakfast, I said secret squirrel shit.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. Sounds nutty.
Sorry, I was getting yelled at. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard it, but there was a lot of Listen al Gaib.
Listen al Gaib.
What deep? Sorry. I'm gonna hand my box of spices to Reed.
Ask no
Okay.
questions, getting the weird answers.
So, Reed, as you look through the box, there's some cinnamon in it.
Listen up.
Cinnamon in it. That's fun to say. Cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon in it.
Of course, there's, rosemary, salt, seasoning salt, and thyme.
I'll use that on the garcon.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna use a little rosemary, thyme, and seasoned salt on the bacon. Get a little nice crust on it.
Okay. All right, so as you begin prepping, roll your first cooking check.
Yes,
Dante's getting
sir.
hungry over here.
As you season the meat.
Ooh, we got 24.
Word.
Reed is on it tonight.
This meat is
I'm on that shit like white on rice.
like rosemary,
Like a fat kid on a pack of
thyme,
Smarties.
and seasoning salt. It is
Ow.
immaculately seasoned. You begin slicing this hunk of meat into thin little strips and placing it across the grate over the fire, cooking the bacon. The elk steak bacon. What else were you making?
French toast.
All right, so you're cracking eggs into a bowl and doing the whole French toast thing.
Mm-hmm.
Adding some cinnamon, cracking some eggs. Roll another cooking check.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon,
Yeah.
cinnamon in it.
What is that? 21, not bad.
What was that?
Let's see, 21.
You're welcome. Ooh.
You crack the eggs. Mix everything up. Place the pan over the fire next to the cooking meat, which is starting to smell wonderful. And Gil's kind of like, oh.
Oh, it smells like home.
Begin. You slice the bread. Begin egging it, throwing it into the pan. Naturally, the first one's a little bit burnt. It always is.
Mm-hmm.
The best one, though.
Yeah. So as you're cooking through them and you're taking the bacon off and cooking the French toast, roll your last cooking check.
I'll have what Nem's having. That looks good.
Go ahead and roll it, or I gotta like.
Roll your final cooking check.
Ooh,
Oh.
we fumbled it. We sold.
So I think it's the first time you've rolled poorly on a cooking check. What was that, a
No, I
2?
think-
You rolled a 2
Not.
plus 10?
I think when we did the soup, I rolled like a 12, but it was the first one, so it was kind of like.
Yeah, I let that one slide. Not this one.
Oh no!
Oh, my.
That edged me by not
So,
giving me a 1.
other help.
Ooh, it's going to be that kind of night.
What up, Maddox? Welcome. Got a new follower.
Hello! Yo!
Yo!
I know, Medic. What's up,
Aw,
man?
So-
That's not fair. I scare off the new follower now. I can't say what I was going to say.
no, you say it. That's probably why they're here. We, yeah.
Booty hole!
So, damn it.
Damn it!
So-
I gotta get another one.
You're gonna have to go back and watch the old stuff to understand why we say booty hole so much. But
Mm-hmm.
we are drinking tonight when it's said.
Oh god, that's right.
It was your challenge, Reed.
I'm gonna have to refill.
God.
Got my drink tally over here so
Same.
I can keep up with it. So, all the bacon is beautiful. It's on the counter. It is done. You are taking the last slice of French toast off of the fire and turn around. Roll a dex check, just straight up. Or
Ooh,
actually,
wait.
you can do
Don't give
athletics
me athletics
or acrobatics.
acrobatics. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? Another 2? I
Ooh,
thought this was an RPG. What role am I playing? The victim?
I think yes, the dice are victimizing you. So as you
no.
as you turn, you're like, oh fuck!
Force on the read doll where the dice touched me.
It touched me right there on the 20. You turn and you trip, and half of the stack, in almost slow motion, careens across the room and just slaps across the floor. You still got half a stack,
Oh, no.
and the other half of the stack is just. It still looks delicious, but it's on the floor.
Ow! Y'all gotta quit making me laugh. I can't snort this stuff. Ow!
I would be like, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to pick up the. So be like, I'll eat this.
So you have 5
Wait,
seconds.
what if we just get the Gleeman to like do the.
A 5-second rule. You got 5 seconds. One second has
Alright,
passed. 2.
I'm
I
helping
go and
her.
grab it.
So you guys go and scramble to pick it up. Reed, you've actually set the other plate on the counter as to not drop the rest of it into the dirty floor. As you pick it up, there's fluff and there's a little dirt on it, but I mean, just kind of.
We
say
slept in the
fluff?
dirt.
I think I was alright.
Fluff is flavoring. What are you talking about? Fluffy's
Extra
flavoring.
protein, man.
Right.
You pick it all up off the floor and you put it to the side of the good stack. So with this,
It'd be like plus
You-
10 instead
Yeah,
of the
you,
plus 20.
yeah, you succeeded on 2.
Not bad.
So everyone
Okay.
gets 10 points, 10 temporary hit points. That eats it. So
I'll eat
Then tell-
I'll eat fluff covered French toast and immaculate bacon.
fluffy French
Yeah, you
toast.
will.
That's just so,
I'm gonna make like a
gross.
sandwich. Bacon in between.
That's what I do too. So hungry
I'm
now.
gonna eat
Damn it.
delicately in front of me. Hey,
Dante's found a fork and a knife, and he's like, yes. Just
I'm gonna make
snack.
kind of with his napkin and just cross his lap.
Wait a minute, I got it. Yeah,
I'm gonna make
Wait, no,
Gil a
not-
plate.
there you go.
Okay.
Napkin.
You walk over and you
What do
set
they-
the plate next to him, and you can see that he's had some of the coffee while the shenanigans have happened, and he kind of turned and saw all the French toast fall to the floor, half of it or whatever. I think it's done. Here's
Yeah?
here's your bag back.
Thank you. I'm gonna walk over to my things and
you-
scoop it into the bag.
You saw I put all your things out. They're all labeled. It's all here. If you want to check.
I believe
um,
you. It's fine.
Now, and he holds up in front of him. It looks just like yours. This one's mine. And he puts the strap over, and he's like, "How's it look?"
Looks great. Bag of holding buddies.
Yeah. High five.
Yeah.
Takes it back off. He puts it on his workbench, and he kind of looks at it like, "Yeah, fuck yeah." He turns and he starts eating the French toast and the elk bacon, sipping on coffee, like happy to not be alone and to be eating breakfast.
So Gil, is there a general store or let me rephrase this. Obviously, there's got to be some kind of supply store. Is there a magic store?
Yeah, but day is it? I don't know if they're open today. What are you looking for?
I need just some spell components. Is all.
Oh. Yeah, looking for Magic R Us. No, they went out of business a few years ago.
I did. Do you possibly have a really fancy, ornate metal box that I could like buy off of you? A lock box?
Actually, yes. Did you guys use all the eggs?
Did we use all the eggs?
How many eggs does it take to make French toast?
How many
You
licks,
tell me how many
does
there
it
were.
take
One. Up
to
to
get
12.
to get to the center of the?
Booty hole.
Booty hole! Wait a minute, that is a wrong content. Do not put that on my channel.
Little leading on that one. So he did mention the eggs are in a metal box. And yes, Reed, you used all of the eggs.
Okay. We can buy you more eggs while we're out today.
It's okay. Those have been in there for a while anyway. Probably should have thrown them out. But this tastes really good.
Oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
Party TPK by 7ella.
Just wait.
what's that feeling in my you know where?
Dante, that mushroom's still making it.
The cinder cap.
That mushroom's still working its way through you, sir.
That's right.
I haven't forgot about it. It's really
I
starting to
don't-
burn my.
See, I don't want to get
I
really
think-
like nitty gritty, grimdark. Like, hey, by the way, you guys haven't mentioned going to the bathroom, so you haven't pooped in 3 weeks, and now you have sepsis. Like, I don't want to do that, but
Actually, I have. Because remember, it's been maybe a week or so for me because I disappeared when we were in the Windwalker camp.
yeah, in the
and just,
Windwalker
like,
camp, yeah.
And you're like, Reach is taking a fat shit right now.
Oh no! This is the monkey.
Oh yeah, it's a monkey. You did, yeah.
Oh yeah,
A fecal
You're
barrage.
well cleaned up.
I got some good bowel movements.
I'm
She's saving
gonna
it for
take the last little
ammunition.
bit of breakfast and I'm gonna set it to the side and I'm gonna open the door to the outside and be like, "Hey, Gleeman, we saved you a plate."
Oh, You just kind of see a old wrinkly hand with, the tattoos up his arm. Like, reach out.
He has tattoos. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
grab it.
Have you not looked? Have you not looked at his picture closely?
I thought that
No.
was. I thought that
That's
was
tattoos.
To be
braces.
honest.
Yeah.
That was tattoos. I noticed that. What is wrong with you,
So
Namia?
he's-
What's
so
wrong
in
with
the,
you?
In the image, you can see his white sleeves are pushed up, and his arms are very colorful. It's almost like his
I
cloak.
thought they were bracers too.
But they were bracers.
Nah, he's tatted up. Gleeman's lived an interesting life.
Oh.
That's why the Gleeman didn't bite my head off. I got complimented him on his tattoos on the last session, if you didn't notice.
I did.
Be like, here you go, bud.
He's like, yes, thank you. And you just a little cloud of smoke comes in. And you're like, pungent.
Why am I hungry all of a sudden
Can I get
again?
some of that?
Huh?
Hey, Gleeman, can I get some of that?
And he slams the door.
Oh no!
Pass the booth.
Be like, all right, Gil. Well, if you don't have a magic shot,
So okay, you needed a box. So
I
the
do
egg
need a
box. The
box.
egg box. It's a metal box. I think it was my aunt's. I always wondered why she used such a nice box for eggs. I don't know, but here you can have it.
well, okay, thank you.
I don't eat eggs much.
Nate, fuck. Awesome. Okay, great.
So
Thank you.
what else? What else do you need?
I need molasses.
Molasses.
Molasses?
You need molasses.
Molasses. The syrupy.
Oh, molasses. You see him stop and he's thinking about it for a minute, like.
Did that come out of
Molasses.
Mo's bully house?
Oh, motherfucker.
Damn it.
That's where you were going with that, and you knew it. Don't even start.
Eyebrow wiggle. Just a moment, I'm refilling from my juice box.
You're good. Dante's gonna need something a little bit more. 'Cause,
Let me add to
that's
my-
starting to take hard over.
Let me add to my drink tally over here too.
What is that in chat?
What's up, Mollington?
What?
Hey, now what about my oh,
Assessments.
Ah! I see what you did there.
Oh, we're just gonna talk about butts on twits for 4 hours every week now, aren't we?
yes, we are.
Hey, we're gonna be famous and popular.
Truistiria,
No,
the lost
no.
booty holes.
God dang it! Now we gotta take another shot. Cheers.
God dang it. I said it too.
Oh, that's two then.
No,
Ah.
there's got to be a cooldown on that
This
shit.
has got to be worse.
There's
than
gotta
when
be
I
a
was
cooldown
voted
on that
hottest
shit.
dad.
You're the DM. You make the rules.
There's a cooldown on that booty hole shit. No. There's a cooldown, meaning we have to wait. At least a couple.
You
At
need,
least,
you need.
Wait.
Next time we do this, we need to do a countdown clock on there.
so I need to make a bot for the chat that says the cooldown is refresh. Your booty hole count cooldown is refresh, and it'll pop up every time so we can watch it. Let me make a note on that.
Wait, what? Welcome to the booty
Motherfucker,
hole.
fortunate son. Sorry.
Hey,
Booty hole Autobot. Roll out.
Roll out.
roll out.
Oh my
But-
god. Okay. So where were we? You need molasses. Okay.
Molasses.
So Gil's over there, just little gnomish, like he's still got
Gil.
like food on his face, and he's like sipping his coffee. Molasses. What?
I need I like
What?
molasses.
What?
Like the syrup.
What the fuck is molasses?
It's a syrupy tree sap type thing. It's thick and it's dark and sticky.
That's what she said.
If she didn't say it, I was going to.
I know.
I was waiting for
I
it.
know. Oh, excuse me. Quesadillas. So,
Quesadillas?
yeah, we had some homemade. They were good. Anyway.
Ooh.
Okay, the magic store is probably closed today. Molasses. It's like a market. I think they'd sell it there. Do you eat molasses?
Yeah.
Are you saying you like to put molasses in your mouth?
Only
I
if
put
you
it on bread.
Okay.
On
Oh
bread?
my god, there's so many ways this could go right now.
That's what she said.
God, we are off the fucking rails, y'all.
It's a
Dark
great
nose.
lubricant.
Yeah, so if it's food stuff, yeah, they probably have it at the market. There's one of those right across the street.
Also, do you think that the river going north, is it big enough for a small boat, you think?
Oh, the river goes south.
Okie dokie. Thanks. You can go get
You know what I
molasses.
just realized?
Hmm.
Saffron's been holed up in my necklace for like ever.
Like, oh, we need to get feed for animals. Also, wait, is there like a horse or cattle supply stall?
What?
A co-op store?
Yeah.
Oh.
Co-op.
Is it? What do you need from there? You can
Horse
see
feed.
Gil's getting a little agitated at this point with all the questions. Like,
Horse feed.
a horse. What do horses eat? They don't eat molasses, do they?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, they might, but not much.
My
no.
falcon
They just
does.
need, like feed.
It's kind of on your corner, on your shoulder. Arrows like, kind of been watching all this. He kind of ate some of your bacon off your plate.
There you go, buddy.
Actually, he would probably get some hit points too from eating that.
Ooh.
I didn't think
Ooh.
about that. Gil's like, I don't know if there's a feed store. I don't have a horse. Check
Okay, fine.
at the place with the molasses. Maybe they have something.
I need to just write that down, I think.
Here, yeah, I'm gonna add it to it.
Okay, I'll let you add it.
Oh yeah, 10 hit points. Cool. I can add it right on the sheet. You'll have to refresh your character sheet.
Okay. And then under extras, it will show it.
Yeah, it's already there on mine. That's cool.
Sweet! Arrow,
That's-
you're the bomb, brother.
Yeah,
All right.
he went from 3 to 13. Dude's fucking stacked. Like,
he's like a big bird, like. "Ugh."
all of a sudden he finishes the bacon and it's like just like these muscles.
He's hulking out on me on my shoulder, like, dude, get off!
It's not anymore. It's
Be like, all right, well, we're gonna go out, or I'm gonna go out and get molasses and
molasses.
Molasses.
feed. Do you require anything? Are you coming with us? Are you gonna stay inside?
Would you like to join our party?
He's gotta stay here and make Reed's thingamabob.
Well, it's
Oh,
gonna.
yeah,
He told you it's gonna take a
how
couple
much-
days. So.
How much do I owe you for that?
Oh. Oh, jeez, I was so focused on making myself a bag. Let's see. And he pulls the diagram, slides it across his workbench, and he looks at it. I'm gonna roll a shit ton of dice to see how much this cost. Let me just roll all of mine. All except for this. It's a lot of ones. Solid 10.
Solid 10.
Wah, 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 wah.
I know what your first alert needs to be every time somebody gets a solid 10. You go hit a sound alert. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I gotta do math.
What do you... Hang on, wait a minute. I got a calculator right here for you. What do you need?
I mean, I have all these computers and a phone and I have all this stuff, but I'm adding up dice. So if I were to, okay, that's 5 time. No, that's not. Shit. Let's see. And you can see him over there, kind of scribbling, and he's writing, and he's thinking. Okay, so you supplied the bone, and he puts it on his workbench.
Yeah, I gave you the bone.
Don't give it to him in his booty hole.
He stops for a second and he sips his coffee. So, okay, I'll have to supply this and that. And that. And I've gotta carve that. Okay, so it's probably gonna be 1,500 gold.
Can we buy some supplies while we're out with you? And bring that down just a little?
Oh man, I have everything I need here, but
Oh, okay.
I'm going to hand him, just start shoveling 1,500.
No. Keep your gold. I'll get it whenever I deliver it. I just need to
You
know.
sure?
I just need to know that you're good for it. I see you have. What is that? 1,203 shekels.
1,500, actually.
You have 1,500. Oh,
And some spare change.
spare change.
Spare change. Spare change.
Please.
Oh yeah, you do have that much. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just checking. I believed
I've been
you. I was
hoarding.
just checking. You have been hoarding.
I love money. I love taking things.
So it's like okay.
Oh my god. Primo, shush you. Go away.
Yeah, Primo, you should come over here and watch it.
If you're gonna talk about booty holes, you should do it in the solid
Damn
10
it.
shit. I mean, you can pull both up depending on what if you're on a computer, you could pull them both up. Like I'm watching both of them, so I can talk to y'all nerds that are over there.
What's your count at right now?
We're at 6.
You talk about the BH count?
Yes. I got
Okay.
21.
21 already?
Really?
Yeah. There were some that y'all didn't count at the beginning.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Let's get back on track.
For now.
So we leave.
You hear the rain outside,
Mhm.
pattering. Gil is like, yes, it should be a couple days, and I can meet you there. So it's shit. Yeah. About this point, the Gleeman comes back in with his empty plate. It says empty coffee cup on it. When he blows his pipe, kind of puts it away. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm awake. What are we doing?
Oh, we're going to get some molasses and feed for the animals. And then
Okay.
I think we're heading out. Unless there's anything else you need. Oh, the magic store is closed. Otherwise, we'd be going there.
We could break in.
We're not.
Just saying. Just saying.
Ooh, that
Reed?
sounds like an adventure. I'm with Reed.
Slip into the back door just like a booty hole.
We're still on cooldown, guys. If you want to take a sip, go for it, but we're on cooldown. It's only been 35 seconds.
That's what she said.
No, let's
You're gonna
not-
have a long night.
I'm sensing
yeah,
that.
Reed.
Yes, I'm sensing that.
Reed, let's not do that. We do need to get to Wenkam, and preferably without a trail.
Buzzkill.
Oh, fine.
Yes, Mom.
Gleeman
Gonna
asked.
I'm gonna smack
Fucking nightmare.
Dante with my tail.
Oh.
Ah, that was a love tap. I liked it.
Ugh.
Gleeman's like, ugh. So,
the other side of the Gleeman.
I'm telling a trusted adult.
I need an adult.
You are an adult.
Oh God.
Anyways,
the Gleeman's like, okay, Master No, Gil, right? Gil's like, yeah. You're constructing something for my little friend here, right? Mm-hmm. He kind of looks to all of you guys like, how long is this going to take?
it's gonna take a few days.
A couple of days. Okay. A couple of days. It'll take us a couple of days to get there. Days for him to get there. All right, here. He reaches into his pack and he gives Gil his Portosora. Yeah. Now, Master No, when you finish, hold this and think very hard about us, and you will be there instantly. Just instantly. That will save you from having to travel. You will have to travel back here, wherever the fuck we are. But, yes. He's like, oh, cool. He kind of sits and he sits it on his workbench, and you see the wheels in his head immediately start turning. Like, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get to work on this. You guys can go shopping. Are you, is that it? Are you leaving after? Are you gonna come back and say bye, or is this bye? You gonna take all your shit, get your shit out of my house, or?
Is this bye, y'all, or are we coming back by?
I mean,
think- Let's be safe. We go ahead and collect our things, and if we have time, we'll stop by again and say goodbye. But if
we'll do
not,
drive by.
Okay. Well,
just in case.
you guys seem swell. I gotta say, you talk about balls way too much.
We're ass men.
Wait.
He didn't say the right words. Talk about balls
Close
way too
enough.
much. Like so. You might want to work on that. Go on.
Just be glad we're not assassins.
Ha ha ha. You're real funny there, guy. You're going to a civilized place. And Wenkam, it's be careful.
Why be careful?
Well, it's civilized, and you guys obviously aren't. It seems like you've been out in the fucking wilderness for a while. You need to get your shit together. Damn. Who the hell says booty hole 31 times in 30 minutes? Like, that's too much. No one says it that much. Something's wrong there. You guys should talk to yourselves and figure that out. The Gleeman's over there like,
Hey Reed, while we're out, we need to talk about a name And you too, Dante. But yeah, we need to talk. We need to talk about a name.
A name for what?
us?
Our group.
Oh yeah, I've been thinking.
Nim and the
about some
Nimlets?
stuff.
I
No.
don't want my name in our group name. Thanks, appreciate it. No thanks. But I'm going to walk up to Gil, and I am going to very flourishingly bow very deep, and be like, "We will see you on the flip side, Master Gnome." And salute, be like, "Safe travels, my friend." And I will walk out the door.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Bye, guys. I guess I'll see you in a couple days. Holy.
Oh. Before Dante walks out, he'll lean over to Gil, though. Gil, on a serious note, thank you for helping me with my necklace. You actually helped me a lot.
Oh,
I do appreciate it.
Gotta say, man, I think I was a little drunk, but cool. I'm glad I could help you, guy.
Yeah, I was drunk too. I wish I remember what you showed me, but
What?
Does he know his name?
Who? Skill know Dante's
Gil-
name?
Yeah.
I honestly
he does.
don't.
He just calls me Guy.
I honestly don't know. Like, he's just kind of an unattached little gnome, so he's just like, okay.
No, I kind of sort of remember you showing me how to slightly open it, but it's a little fuzzy.
Give
That's
it here.
what she said.
Here, give it here.
Okay.
He puts it in his pocket. No, I'm kidding.
Come here, you little
motherfucker.
Don't you stick that in your... Never mind.
Get that bully hole. So he's like, all the dramatics aside. Okay, so like this. He shows you. It's like, he rubs his finger along the edge, and there's a little mechanism there. It's like click, but he releases it and doesn't open it. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. That would be 500,000 gold, please. Nah, I'm fucking with you, Dante. Get out of here.
Thank you, little man. Be good. Safe travels.
What the fuck are you calling little man? Get out of my... Nah, I'm fucking with you, Dante. Get out of here.
Somebody's got a hell of a sense of humor. Dante gets the fuck out before he says something wrong.
Just like, it gets really dark in the room, and his expression, like...
anime
Like,
dark
turning
side
into a
is
dragon.
going
Exactly.
small.
He starts turning into the red dragon.
It's Elric.
Out.
Oh god, Eru, let's go. Look, you run out. He's kind of flapping his wings on your shoulder, like trying to hang on.
Come on, Arrow, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, so you've said your farewells. The Gleeman stays behind for a second. They talk to each other. You can't hear what they're saying. They be like, okay, goodbye. It was very nice to meet you. And the Gleeman leaves and he closes the door. You walk out into the drizzly rain.
Ooh, it's
Heading
wet outside.
towards the market.
Flip my hood up.
Nim is also going to put her hair up. And
Gil said it was
braid
right across
her
the
hair.
street.
Whoa! What was that?
It's called a ping. It's
What's
a
excited?
new. It's a new feature. I get emails about them, and I'm always excited. So yeah, Gil said it was right across.
Whoa!
Right across. Oh my God! Stop it, guys!
It's an airstrike!
It's
You sunk my battleship!
enemy airstrike inbound.
Ooh.
All right,
Call of
nerds.
Duty flashbacks.
All right, nerds. Oh my God! How many did you spam? Does it? What happens? What happens if I refresh? Does it go away?
Help!
Tactical nuke incoming!
Okay, I don't know if that did anything, but we're back. Guys, please don't do that. Also, don't draw dicks on the map. If I zoom out and there's a dick somewhere, I'm gonna be mad.
Eh,
Well, never mind. Wait, there's actually one right here.
It's like, wait, I zoom out and there's like, I zoom out
if you look
and there's
closely,
just dicks everywhere.
if you look closely, everybody, you can see one right here in this haystack, right here. If you look very carefully.
I zoomed out so they could see what you were talking about, but yeah.
We need help.
This is our help. D&D is our help. It's a happy
This
place.
is my therapy.
It is.
oh.
Making shit up, playing pretend, and rolling math rocks. What a happy place.
Yes.
Enemy AC 130 above.
Oh, I had flashbacks and PTSD. No Call of Duty, no Call of Duty references, please.
Oh, I miss OG.
Oh.
Modern Warfare 2. That's my jam.
Be glad when they bring out the next one.
Anyway,
Continue.
yes.
I thought they'd take more time on it than 3.
Yeah, it's all microtransactions and money grabbing. But moving on. Speaking of money grabbing, if you look in our about section, you can donate to help support the channel.
And
Was that a plug?
plug.
Just rolled it right in there. Rolled it right up in the. Hey, everybody has have a
Also-
drink. Booty hole.
Also on Rottweiler 1242's channel. Hey, donations are welcome on mine as well. Haha, I can do that too.
I'm getting low.
Oh no.
You need more.
Same.
So you guys want to take a break at 9:30? So it's
Yes, please.
Okay, it is 9:25.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have the clock on here so you guys can see our time. About 6 minutes. We're gonna take a break. So for now, you guys walk out into the rain.
It's so wet out here.
And it's wet from the sky.
Bucket and a mop for this wet ass reed.
Alrighty then. Dude. Oh wow.
Okay, so Nim puts her hood on because she's the only sane person besides the Gleeman who does the same.
I said it earlier. I put mine on.
Did you say it?
I
You
did
did.
say it.
You did say it. Okay, I missed
I will also put
Mobby.
my hood up.
I'm
you
just
have-
the only
do
one
you
that
have a
actually has
hood?
a hood right now.
Me?
Who?
Yeah.
Me?
Well, Dante, I know you do because you have that awesome cloak. Reed,
Yes.
Yeah.
you have a hood on your cloak, right?
Yeah, because that's how I entered when Reed first got introduced. I had like, hello there.
Hello there. Okay, yeah, that's right. All right. So you all put your hoods on.
We in the hood.
As you look around,
They're in the hood.
this part of town actually doesn't look that great, so you're kind of right. Everyone roll a perception check as you step outside. Before you... Let's see what you guys see.
I will use the
Damn.
application.
That's a solid 9.
That's
It's a
not solid.
7.
That's a negative
That's
1 solid 10.
17. That's a 17.
Oh, I need to pull up the game log so you guys can see. So sorry, y'all. Here we go. All right. As you
So
look,
every
as you
few
look
minutes-
around, go ahead. Okay.
Sorry, not related. Go ahead.
Okay. As you guys look around, it's a little bit hazy from the just falling rain. In the distance, you actually see there is there's a small stable yard nearby. There's a pile of hay, but you don't see anyone around. You don't see any. I guess collectively, you guys collectively can all see this. I'm going to average it. You don't see anyone around. You don't see any animals in it, but there is a stack of hay. In front of you, you do see that there is some kind of grocery in a way. Right where Gil said it was, just right across the street. Beyond that, you don't see a lot of people moving about. You think back and you remember Gil saying that, something was closed. It must be kind of some kind of day where people don't go out, but you don't know why.
wine.
I wanna be close to Christ. And
I'm gonna go into the door.
wine.
I'm gonna go back to Gil's door. I'm gonna knock.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gil.
Yeah, you just left. What's up?
Is today a holiday?
Not a holiday. It's just the day. Most stuff's closed on this day, and people don't do stuff. I wouldn't call it a holiday. The grocery's always
What day
open
is-
because it's got to be, but just don't go walking around talking about booty holes near people's windows.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And teeth.
Okay.
Just be cool.
All right. All right. Bye again.
Bye, I guess.
Must be Sunday.
All right. I'm gonna walk back over here. I'm gonna walk up to the market
All right.
and walk inside.
You walk inside, and it is definitely a market. There's stuff everywhere. Food stuff.
Hello.
3 hours pass. I'm kidding. as you wander, trying to find the shit you're looking for, and you have all these things in your basket that are not what you're there for. I'm kidding.
Sounds like a trip to Walmart. Got it.
Yeah. You walk in, and there's a small counter, and there's a female gnome behind it, kind of just reading something. But there are aisles of just stuff. Hello.
Okay. Good day.
Pate.
What you reading there?
A book? How can I help you?
Huh? I'm Nemia Nightshade.
Hello. And she kind of slaps your hand. She doesn't shake. She just kind of low five.
We're looking for some supplies. I need some horse feed, and I also need some molasses, please.
Okay, horse feed and molasses. Okay. Let's see. Just a moment.
Okay, okay.
She kind of like, you see her kind of like drop off her stool and kind of like patters away into the back. She comes back. She's got this like 40-pound sack on her shoulder. She's walking a lot slower. This little gnomish woman. It's very surprising. She's got this 40-pound sack on her shoulder, as big as her. In her other hand, she's got this jar of molasses. She's like, she puts it on the counter, and she's like, and just a bag of just some generic horse feed.
Okay. Oh, and how much would that be?
Let's see. She's kind of tinkering on this little device, and you'll look closely at it. It looks like some of Gil's work. It's a little kind of mechanical calculator. Let's see. Because it's Wednesday. And
It's what day?
It's Wednesday.
Wednesday?
You're not from here, are you?
We're not tourists, if you will.
I can tell. You smell like it too. Okay, so it's Wednesday. You're tourists, and you smell kind of rude. So that is
Rude?
100.
How rude?
It's 100 gold, please.
Can I insight check her?
Are Dante and I in here hearing this?
Did you go in with her?
I went in. I mean, I'm
Okay,
always
then-
like, I'm
then
like
yes.
her shadow.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
Like her shadow. It's So Dante's outside in the rain in his cloak. The water's just kind of beating off of it. Arrow sitting
just
on his
gonna,
shoulder, just looking miserable as the water's running off of his face too.
No, Arrow's inside the hood.
Oh, he's inside the hood.
like right
That's
here.
awesome. He's
Yeah,
like
he's
snuggled
right
up
here.
against your head, like.
Yeah.
I'm
Scoot over.
gonna reach up and I'm gonna grab like Nim's pant leg and I'm gonna like lean in. I'm like, I'm about to beat this bitch up for you.
No.
That's why I'm clutching.
And
Your pants legs.
I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me. What did you say?
Don't worry about it. She is
did
still
I
waking
say?
up. Hasn't
I
had her
wasn't talking to
morning.
you.
She hasn't had her morning coffee yet. Read, please. I'm sorry if I came off rude. But can you break this down for me for a jar of molasses and feed?
Yes, it's 99 gold for a bag of feed and 1 gold for a jar of molasses. Have you never been? Obviously, okay, you're a tourist. Tourist. And she like grabs the bag and begins to slide it back off the counter.
No. I'll still take it. You said it was Oons Day.
Yes?
What is Oons Day? Can you explain this to me?
Well, it's a day where most people don't work, but I'm at fucking work, and these fucking tourists are being rude.
Well, who decided to go to work?
I mean, somebody's got to run the store.
Just close that shit, man.
I don't own the store. I just work here. I'm lucky I have a stool.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
It's never good to have a bad Oons day.
Can you explain what happens on this day? Do people just
It's
rest? Is it
it's
just
a
the rest
day
of
of
it?
it's just a day of the week.
Okay. All right, fine. I slapped down 100
Yeah.
gold.
Do you not know? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm sorry.
Arrow, buddy,
You know what?
I'm starting to feel a disturbance in the force. Is something fucky going on inside there?
And Nemea,
Does
right?
this-
That's what you said, right? Nemea.
Yes.
I've had a really bad week. I'm sorry. And she slides 20 gold back across. She puts the other 80.
Thank you.
There we go.
I recommend just leave town. Just yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything to her. I'm gonna take the feed. I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding. I'm gonna take the molasses and put it in my component pouch.
Stuffing it in. It takes you a moment. Stuffing the 40-pound
I'm
bag
helping
of
her
feed.
hold the bag
This
open.
is you. This is you.
Hard eye contact, like.
I'm
Eye
like, I'm
contact.
like whispering, "This is you next."
And be like, all right. Thank you for your assistance. I hope you have a good Oons day.
Happy Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk out.
Okay, bye.
As
we
Nim
walk
walks
around,
out the
like,
door, I look at her. You all right, girl?
Okay. As she does that on my way out, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to open up to slam all the windows open, and cut all the lights out at the same time.
Okay.
Rita's just gonna crop dust as she leaves.
just
And then it.
just little squeakers right out the booty hole.
Ah, God dang it. And of course, like I said, as Nim walks outside and I ask her that, and I see all the windows and
You
stuff
see-
like go up,
you
and I'm
see-
like, oh.
As she's stepping out, you see her eyes are just, her clock faces in them glowing within her bright blue eyes. And you see it just completely dark inside, and you hear as all the windows blow open. I guess they blow inward. They all blow open. And she slams the door behind her, rattling the glass in it.
You good?
Yeah, let's get out of this town, please.
I told you, Arrow. Disturbance in the world. Somebody pissed her off.
Really put the ass in assistance.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do I need to go talk to somebody?
No, don't worry about it. Let's just leave.
Okay. Are we gonna
What do you-
stop back by and say bye to Gil, or are we just gonna hoof it and foot it?
We've already said bye. It's fine.
Okay. What? Am I missing something?
No. Oh wait.
Did I miss something? I'm wondering if I missed something.
Oh, there, Mims. Okay, so
Oh.
before we take a break, let's have just a chat on the side. We're gonna break session for a second and have a chat. So created a Discord group, a community actually, that I think that we, like the four of us and any other players that we have, we should do our meme chat there. And then anyone who wants to see the memes that we post while we play, it would be fun because they could see it too. Or they could post memes. Like, I feel like that would be a fun thing that people could do.
It's in our About tab.
Yes, so if you guys want to actually join that, I think there actually is already a meme section on there, so we could transition our other group to that if you guys want. We just have to talk about doing it. But for now, let's take a short break, refill our drinks. Let's go 10 minutes. So let's just say let's just say 9:50 our time, or the clock on the screen. We will return with fresh drinks, snacks, and be
More
ready to
booty
tackle
holes.
all the booty holes. Yes.
God dang it.
I'm
See you
empty, so I'll have to.
See you guys in 10. Oh no, my keybinds don't work. Oh well. And we're back. A wonderful break. Some snacks. Refilled our beverages. So we are ready for the thing when it happens. Yes. Everybody's locked and loaded, like ready for the word.
Ready, aim, fire.
We'll drink a little bit of water. So let's see. We need to get a little bit of ambiance going on here. It's still raining.
Mm. Hold on, guys. I'll get you the ambiance on my side too. I muted it. My apologies.
Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, we'll go with this
Dante
one.
have back problems.
Carrying a beefy fucking falcon on your shoulder now.
Don't joke. Dante
was
gonna
like,
need
"Do
some
you
lower
lift,
support.
bro?"
Dante gonna need some lower support here soon.
All right, so if you guys want to start our meme chat that we have in the Solid 10 group, if you guys want to start throwing them there. Like, oh my god. I forget what it was last session, but I lost my shit for a minute. Like, there was the Toph blind one, and then there was John Cena standing there. I don't know. We had a hard minute where we were just laughing and nothing happened because we were in the side chat. And now you guys, if you're a part of that, will actually be able to see that. So I think we should transition that there. Because we do talk a lot of shit on the side as we play. I mean, as is tradition, that's what we do. So, coming back, you have just bought some very expensive feed for Saffron, who is in Reed's necklace. Trinket's Embrace. You also got...
Ooh.
So it begins. What a great fucking way to start.
I thought I had my mic muted earlier.
Be sure to update your names in the server if you can.
Oh shit! Like with
Just to
our dean, like Truistiria, the main campaign name.
you can use
the...
you can do your character name or you can do your handle. I mean, for you, I mean it's already kind of in it, so it's up to you.
I just kind of already doxed myself. I didn't think that through.
No, it's okay.
I think mine still says the same though, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, Discord open up.
Yours is Rottweiler.
Okay. Yeah, I can't change that.
No, you can change the nickname. Hold on.
Un momento, por favor.
I think mine's Mr. DM in this one.
Gee, I wonder who gave you that name.
I'm very appreciative for that name because I did not know what to be called, and you were like, Mr. DM. So I actually I updated y'all's little icons as well from the character photo. I chopped some heads off. I don't know if you can see it on the stream.
Oh. Oh. Yo.
Yeah.
On the stream?
Mhm.
Very nice. Very nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Captain
okay.
Captain DM Daddy.
Nope.
Dante proceeds to barf into the muddy ground, and Arrow proceeds to eat it. He gains another 10 temporary hit points. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Okay, so you've got your feed, you've got your little jar of molasses, and it's time to leave town.
Be like, hey Reed, can you release the horse, please? Release the horse. Whose horse is that?
Release the horse.
I'm gonna chase out and I'm gonna point it and like, Nim, the horse is here.
PETA. So as
Oh.
are you all right there, Dante?
I'm great. I'm doing. Yeah.
Have you suffered too many booty holes this evening?
Never have too many boot holes.
All right. Just needed a little nip to get started. So
There
as
you go. I have contributed to the meme.
Reed takes her necklace off and holds it out, and the sparkling green gem in it spirals in this vortex of arcane magical energy, and from it appears a I don't have an image anymore. Yellow colored horse. That is Nim's horse named Saffron, and she's kind of like she looks around a little. Her eyes are a little glassy. She's a little bewildered.
I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding and I'm gonna get some feed out. I'm gonna hold it out for her.
Roll an animal handling check with advantage.
With advantage.
Let me make sure I have my maps pulled up. Okay, that's that one. Where'd my other one go? I have too many maps. Too many maps.
Mmm.
Is that with advantage? Hey, that's a great sticker.
It was a 3 and a 1. Oh, thanks. That is a great sticker.
So guys, when we reach affiliate, we're gonna do some giveaways, get some stickers and some merch and stuff. Free giveaways. So help us get there. Okay, so you rolled a 4 on your animal handling check. That's not good. Saffron, having been held in Trinket's embrace for a hot minute, which Reed has put back on, and tucked it away and put her all off her. Like it was awkward taking it off with her hood. Awkward little halfling.
Pretty much.
She kind of shies away for a minute. She kind of.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to get hurt.
kind of looks.
Reed, are you hungry? Reed, can you talk to my horse?
She looks.
Okay.
She slowly approaches. As you're standing very still, like, hey, Reed. You're standing very still, and you're kind of holding out the food. And she comes up to you. What's up, Woot Woot? Welcome.
Woo woo.
Saffron begins nibbling, and then begins like full-on mouthful, starving horse.
I'm gonna
Like
grab some more.
you're like trying to keep your palms really flat, like don't eat me. And she's just, and you see her eyes look a little bit better, and she's.
I'm gonna take out my water skin and control water.
You can do that.
Shape
Awesome.
water. Shape water. Shape water, not control. Shape. And I'm gonna hold it up like a bubble so that she can sip from it.
So you waterbend the air. She's like taking bites out of this globule of water that's kind of floating there. Horse teeth. Just
Yeah.
gulp.
You're like, all right. I'm gonna scratch her neck behind her ears. And I'll be like, I'm gonna hop on now, okay? And I'm gonna get in the saddle. I tried to find the right phrasing for that.
Good, you get in the saddles. Like, how can I make sure we don't talk about butts?
Getting in
Okay,
the
so
saddle.
Nim hops up in the saddle.
Be like, who's riding with me?
How many you got room for up there?
1.
One.
One. I mean, that's two.
Well, I could ride with you because I do know Reed has her little putt-putt cloud.
And with that,
So-
I Nimbus activate.
Lehman, do you want to be on a cloud or do you want to ride a horse?
He's kind of been like, he's been quiet this whole time. He's actually been leaning against the wall and puffing his pipe. You watched. He chuckled when you walked out and you were angry, and the lights went down and the windows flew open. He's just been watching quietly. He watched Saffron come out. He's like, "Hey, Reed,
Hey, Gleeman.
that necklace of yours. What's it like inside?"
It's pretty cozy, actually.
I think I'll ride there. Yes, please.
Oh,
Oh shit. Okay.
okay.
Is that cool with you? With y'all? He's
That's
kind
fine.
of
That's fine.
hitting his pipe.
I'm gonna like.
Why do I
take it
have a
off.
feeling later on we're all going to say, release the Gleeman?
I choose Gleeman.
I choose Gleeman!
And I pointed at him.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Copyright,
Yeah, battle
copyright.
music.
Be careful.
It was
The Cynthia music
so bad.
starts playing.
So you hold it out and it spirals outwards. The Gleeman's like, and he disappears into your necklace.
Yes, that Pokemon.
It's Pikachu!
It's not going He's so angry.
Okay, so we hop on and be like, all right, so, sorry. It's Gleamon. Be like, all right, Dante, you have the map. Which way we going, sir?
Yeah, wait.
We can't fly up. Only Reed can fly up.
Uh-oh. Go... You're going north. I
Okay.
know it's northeast.
West.
We.
No.
Said we.
You guys remember Gil telling you to follow the edge of the lake, the loch.
Yeah,
And then
follow...
and then follow the river north.
Follow your nose for the Gleeman taste that shows.
Oh my.
I don't know. I was still reading Gleamon.
No.
Just harnessing the Gleamon.
I think I remember, Nim, that Gil said follow the river and it go north. So follow the
Okay.
water. Yeah.
Riding to the beach.
Yeah.
Each.
Ride to the sunset. No, wait. Yes. Aha. Ride into the sunset.
Okay. All right. Be like, all right, Reed. We're gonna stretch Saffron's legs a little bit, so keep up, and we're gonna take off.
So Reed's sitting
cloud here.
on her little yellow cloud. She's kind of got her legs crossed and she's under her hood and kind of just pop, 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 pop.
I'm circling
Ten-
around
Just
Saffron.
kind of just like around you guys, like,
It's like
hey,
hanging the air scooter.
hey, listen, and she flies off.
Hey, listen.
Nim, where do I put my hands? I'm falling
You know,
off
like
back
the
here.
scene in Top Gun where they like strafe by like the control tower. I do that a couple of times.
Max speed. Actually, I did the math on the speed of how fast the Nimbus could go, and it's something ridiculous. Calculator.
30,000 miles per hour.
88 miles per hour. Travel in time.
Is it 300 feet?
So if you can
And
go
6
80
seconds?
feet in 6 seconds, If you can go
Oh,
80
80.
feet in 6 seconds, then you can go 13.3
Oh my god, no.
times. Oh my god, math. I'm gonna have to just use the internet. So you guys make your way through town.
Made my way downtown.
Walking fast.
I'm on my way.
Making my way. I guess it's only like 9 miles an hour. So you're like. So you guys make your way through town, and it's quite deserted, and it's still raining. Quiet. It's odd to be in a town
Okay.
and it be quiet. It's Doomsday.
I'm gonna look around
Okay,
and check
roll a perception check.
for things untoward.
Okay, you're looking for things untoward. That's specifically what you're looking for.
Just looking for anything that's weird.
Looking for
We're in a weird town. So.
looking for weirdness. Every town is weird. Have you played this campaign?
Yes, I have.
No,
A
I'm
lot,
newcomer.
Let's
Been
see.
here for 35 sessions.
11. Okay, so as you look around, there's not a lot to see. Nothing to indicate untowardness. The thunder crackles across the sky above you as you're looking.
Is Oonstay something new to me? Or would I know what that is?
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Let's let the dice decide.
That's a natural one.
It rings a faint little bell in your head of something you read at some point in your entire fucking life, but you don't remember when or where, what or why. The only thing you can kind of think of is, like, you're trying to think about it and you're trying to remember and you're like, oh, I don't know, fucking gnomes. That's all you got.
Okay.
So you make your way through town, through the buildings. You may maybe see one person that's kind of like through the mud, running across, but
As they walk by, Happy Wednesday.
well, they're off in the distance, so they
Oh, okay.
just kind of over there.
You have to yell at them.
You're kind of like SpongeBob steps through the mud. That's how Saffron sounds, apparently.
Wait.
Yeah.
Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity.
Eventually, the buildings begin to peter out, and there are pine trees, just forest on either side. Through the forest, to your left, you can see the lake beyond it. As you follow the road to the trees.
Thank you
And-
for the hydrate. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
ready.
I thought I was muted. My bad. My bad.
No, you're good. Like, I'm so ready for the hydrate. The hydrate button, because I know we all need it.
Yeah.
So, you know what? We're going to have a hydrate button. You know other button we're going to have? A booty
Oh
hole.
no! Oh no! Oh
A booty hole button.
The booty hole button! Yo!
It's going to go womp, 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 womp. Reed, are you empty? Are you empty?
Huh?
Are you empty?
The thing was said.
We said
The thing.
We said the thing. We said
We
the thing.
we
The
said
thing. We
the-
said the
I'm
thing.
gonna be
we're on
honest.
cooldown. We're good. We said booty hole. Why are you not drinking? It's not
I'm
peer
gonna be
pressure.
honest.
It's your turn.
I didn't even hear.
I
I
know.
was like,
I can tell. You're over there doing Nimbus math.
Hey,
Anyway,
Doug.
oh my.
ooh, slapping some
Now
stickers.
you're gonna get slapped with a bunch of stickers now.
That's cool. They play in the little chat window.
Yep.
And they're quiet. So I can't be having dicks in my ears like you there, Dante.
Oh.
That's a different. That's different. Anyways, we leave town.
That's a total different channel. Sorry, bud.
So we're leaving town.
I'm still waiting for Nim to notice that I've grabbed her tail to hold on to it so I don't fall.
I take your hand. There are parts on the saddle for a backseat rider.
Someone riding bitch. That's what you mean?
Yeah,
And-
backseat, bitch. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a place right next to the pommel for it. So I put your hands there.
Oh, what if I wanted to wrap them around you and hold you close?
Ew.
Ew, bitch, I don't know you like that. We met in the desert.
It's like I will push you into the mud. Behave.
Ooh, I know what I wanted to do. I knew I needed to do something. Hang on. I can't do it though, can I?
Can you?
Continue on until I find it. I gotta read. This is a long ass list.
Huh?
Oh,
Read?
Waka waka. Found our other button. So, okay, we need to start taking notes for what kind of buttons we want. Because that shit coming.
Waka.
So over the
Waka
next,
waka.
we need to hydrate, which I think is the default, and then also the
Your
b-hole.
teeth button.
With teeth button. So you guys continue through, and the rain kind of peters off and picks back up, and it persists throughout the day. It's gloomy. It's overcast. Consistently ponds as you make your way around, following the road, and you can still see the lake. And you see the lake kind of peters out and turns narrows to river flowing by. The trees thin, and you can clearly see the river. The ground kind of dips into the river off to the side of you. You follow the dirt, muddy road.
I found it.
You've gone this far, and it's probably about mid-afternoon at this point. Just casual traveling, clippity cloppity, squish squish, pup up, pup up, pup up, pup up, pup up. Talking shit as you do along the way. Dante, what you got?
Since my dear buddy Arrow is sitting on my shoulder, I finally found this. I wanted to try to use it. Can I send him ahead of us for scouting mission?
Yes, you can. And I need to do some research and to pull that shit up.
Would you like me to read it?
Yes, actually, please. I like it when you guys read your stuff.
Yes, so it's scouting mission 2 per long rest. You can send the falcon ahead to scout the environment ahead from high in the air. You give the falcon a general direction and it flies off. It will scout for an hour and return unless you give it another command while peering excuse me, peering through its eyes. While the falcon is on a scouting mission, you can use an action to see through its eyes and make a perception check.
All right. So you're like, you say something to Arrow, whatever you want to say.
Yo, buddy, go check ahead to make sure ain't no spooky shit gonna hit us.
He jumps out. He's not very big. Like, he's technically a tiny creature.
A little bitty thing.
He's a burb, and he's not real. So he's like, and he starts flapping. He flies off into the distance, disappearing from sight because he's moving much faster than y'all somehow. Don't ask me to do the math. So at some point over these few hours, would you like to see what he's seeing?
Yes, please.
All right, so make. Ooh. Roll Roll a straight roll a straight d20. Just roll a d20. Custom.
Okay.
Then add
Custom
2.
D20. All right, so rolling D20. So it's a 10 plus 2
Okay,
would be 12.
So his passive perception is 12 as well. So that had you rolled lower than 12, it wouldn't have mattered. Like that's kind of the.
Okay.
So you're holding on in the place, and the appropriate places that Nim has told you to hold on to, not her tail, as you ride, and your eyes kind of gloss over, kind of go white. Your body just kind of is there. In your mind, you reach out several miles ahead of you, and you feel the body of Arrow that you were within, and you're looking around with his eyes, searching the ground. You're like, ooh, a rabbit. Ooh, a squirrel. Like,
Squirrel.
squirrel. Squirrel. It's like, just
Focus, bird. Focus.
but nothing, like, as it's flying, nothing untoward, nothing out of the ordinary, nothing dangerous that it can see. As it's searching, glancing, and you stay in its body for several minutes as it continues forward, scouting the road. And then you feel your mind pull back. Your eyes roll back down, and you're like, "Oh." It's a
That
very
was odd.
it's a very strange sensation. It's the first time
Don't
you
throw
do
up
it.
on me.
No, I'm good. I've done this before. Sort of. We're good for a few miles ahead. Arrow. Come back here, you crazy knothead.
Can you recall him?
It says it would scout for an hour and return unless you give it another command while peering through its eyes. So
Okay, so while you were in his head, like, ooh, squirrel, and
Yeah.
you're like, come on, dog, come on back.
The bird,
down
like,
boy, down bird.
Okay, and he turns, he circles back around. He picks up speed, coming back towards you.
I got him.
He hasn't returned yet. It's going to take a minute. You guys are continuing forward. He's flapping back towards you. So over the next half an hour, you meet
Yeah.
along the way, and you rejoin. He's like,
Get like imaginary baseball mitt. Got him.
right into your freaking hood.
Ah, somebody's back.
Yeah.
No, Nim. Just to let you know, I sent Arrow ahead for a few miles. He saw a squirrel, freaking ADD bird, and a rabbit. I know you're hungry, but nothing out of the ordinary. So we should be a little okay for a little while. Just to kind of give you confidence and clarity.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep staying super alert while we're on the road, making sure that I don't see any dangerous animals in the woods, anything like signaling an ambush on the road,
So
any
at
of
the-
that sort.
At this point on the road, it's actually cleared out. You can see very far. You can see the river. You can see across the river. In the distance, you can actually see the Monodergs from the other side, the tall, red, craggy mountains. If you look to the east, not west, east, you can actually see the forms of the Arizandians, the green mountains, very lush, green, wet mountains. You can kind of tell that this is a lush place. You see the hills that roll up to the tall green mountains. But the forest is very, very far away from the road. You could... It's probably at least a mile off of the road to the east, and then to the west you can see the river. There's a forest on the other side of the river, so you're clear. But noted that Nim is being very perceptive. Do you want to roll a check just to have on record as you continue?
I mean, I can.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check. Reed, what are you doing? Putting along. You're just kind of sitting there,
Yums.
wet and
Just
not
kinda-
happy. The rain is just drippy, drippy.
As like I'm gonna have like the cloak envelop me, and then I'm going to produce flame and just keep it close to me, keeping me warm and toasty.
Okay.
What? Night.
Hi, Grandma.
All of a sudden, there's just this figure in my
All of a
vision.
sudden, Darth Vader. No, I am your grandmother.
Oh no! It's not possible.
Gaslight with me and rule the galaxy. Sorry.
Okay.
You guys continue on, and the afternoon passes. The sun begins setting in the west. At this point, I think probably about right there on the map. So the Monodurgs, the sun's probably still setting just slightly beyond them. It's... You rolled a 9. If you were paying attention, it would be quite a beautiful sunset. Even with the rain, because it drops below the clouds in the distance, the edge of the mountains. The rays, sun shine beneath for a few moments, orange and bright, before it dips and it starts to get very dark.
Let's find a place off the road, and set up a cottage.
Baller.
We're gonna set off
Awesome.
just a little bit off the road. That way, at an advantageous position, where we can see both sides.
Oh, big words. That hurt.
That's a big word for Elmo.
That's a big word for Elmo. Delicious. and
So you
I
find-
would like.
You find a good spot.
Okay.
On the
I will-
east side of the road.
I will take. I will make sure that everything's clear. Tell everyone to stand back, and I will cast Cottage Sanctuary.
She would release the spell. Oh, sorry.
With all the things.
With all the things. Okay, cool. So you grab a bell and some silver string and a little piece of wood you managed to carve maniacally from the tree and the oasis. Yes. You're holding all these things kind of in your hand, and you release the spell. This shimmering, warbling image appears. And cottage appears.
Cottage, guys! Oh my gosh! We have a cottage! Oh, it's Leonardo!
He's been on your shoulder the whole time. Little turtle. Little turtle just like, bitch, I'm hungry.
I'm gonna get some leaves and grass.
He's like looking at your pocket like, I know you got
Oh
some.
yeah, I got my pocket.
I know you got some leaves in there. I'm
Oh.
hungry.
I'm gonna feed him.
Some oh,
Okay, so I
I'm
need
gonna-
to. Sorry, I need to. Let me update this a little bit. That's the wrong map. Sorry, I got two of them going on.
Oh.
The Gleeman is not anywhere to be seen, but huzzah, there is
Oh
Saffron.
yeah, I should probably let that man out.
I'm gonna take Saffron around to the back and fill her thing with feed.
I'm gonna let the Gleeman out.
Come back through the walls and everything.
Okay.
Leonardo, I'm gonna step inside, get out of the rain.
Okay, so Reed, when and where are you releasing the Gleeman from Trinket's embrace?
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm going to walk in.
Directly into the mud.
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna go to this bed, the bottom bunk, and I'm gonna put the Gleeman out on the bunk.
You can hold the necklace. The green light spirals and boop. Gleeman, sound asleep. Actually, roll an insight check, Reed.
And I want to tuck him in.
You kind of, he appears. And you like, actually, you pull the blankets
Hold
back.
on.
You pull the blankets
I
back
rolled a nat
first.
one.
You pull the blankets back.
That's better.
You release him into the bed, and then you pull the blankets up over him, and you're kind of tucking them in. And as you're kind of tucking them in, you realize, like, this is probably the most relaxed and chill you've seen him in a hot fucking minute. He's motherfucker. He's sleeping. All right, you guys are all. Oh, I need to add. As you walk in. Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong one. I'm sorry. Everybody can see what I'm doing. Let me do it on the right one. You can't see it. What? No way.
Hey.
What is going on?
I'm trying to put Billy in here.
Breakfast.
'Cause you did all the things. So I'm just going to add a commoner, I guess. Commoner. And then I'm going to rename him Billy.
Billy?
That's actually perfect. It's a silhouette. As you walk in, Billy is like... Because Billy can't talk.
Billy.
Billy can't talk. The unseen servant of the cottage sanctuary welcomes you as you all walk in. It's kind of like... as Reed does her thing over there. Thunder crackles overhead. Storm showing no signs of letting up. What are you guys gonna do as night
As usual,
deepens?
Nim's gonna take out her book and her notebook and start writing in it. She's gonna doodle some.
Reed's gonna take off her wet cloak and then just curl up in the bed. Like, just lay him out to dry.
Okay. So everyone's going to bed, pretty much. Everyone's getting in bed.
Yeah. And before Nim goes to bed, she pulls the towel out of the pocket and holds it to her chest.
So you
as
open
she
your
falls asleep.
you open your palm. You release the extra pocket spell, showing the void tome. Mm-hmm. And what do you do with it? You hold it close like you do when you sleep, or you just kind of sit next, because you're still doodling, right? Like you doodle for a little while.
Yeah. I'm gonna doodle for a little bit. I have it sitting on my lap underneath the notebook. But then once I'm done with my notebook, I'm gonna close it, put it away, and I'm gonna, before I finally lay down, I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna look through the last dreams and stuff and just kind of ponder.
Okay.
Everything that's going on, and then I'll fall asleep holding it.
What were your last dreams? Do you remember?
My last dream was whenever we all had Nim's last dreams were is the small red bird toting the red tome, and with the message, the fire has fallen into his hands once more. Goblins, torchlight, dark mountain citadel.
So as you're reading through, As you read over the words that have been magically scrawled into this book, there are also the images of the Dark Citadel and the deep cave next to it, and the goblins moving about. Little red bird carrying the book that you're familiar with, that Taryn used to carry.
Yes. Kind of staying up just a little bit longer to see if Xander Wolf makes it to the docks like he had planned, but if he doesn't reach out, then I'll just fall asleep holding the tome.
Okay. Waiting for a call that may or may not come. Reed, you just went to sleep, right? You curled up. You're just fucking done with today.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's wet. It's nasty. There was that bitch in the store.
I wanted to fucking murder someone and I couldn't. All right, so Reed promptly falls to sleep. Nim doodles for a while and eventually dozes off. Dante, what are you doing?
Ding, ding, whisper.
Ooh. Thank you for the heads up.
While those whispers are going on, you guys should totally check out the About page and our YouTube channel for all backstory, past videos, all that fun stuff.
The one backstory.
The one backstory. There's also a lore video. There's also a few previous sessions. We haven't reached status yet to where we can keep the videos on here for very long, but you do have access to them on YouTube.
I think our session from last week will roll off tomorrow sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, we roll after 12, so it'll go off tomorrow, but I uploaded it early this week. I cut down the intro, so you don't have to sit through 10 minutes of, hey, we're going to start soon. Yeah, it's a fun one. That Cyclops stuff was booty hole-licious.
Hold on, I can't type and drink at the same time. I responded back to you. Sorry guys, I know I'm holding it up, but this is kind of like something I was meaning to message him like 20 minutes ago and forgot.
You hear the rain peters out, the wind. Rain contain. Dante's kind of sitting back in his bed. I really like that you put Arrow kind of at the foot of the bed.
Did you notice that?
I saw you move it and you're like, no, I'll put him here. Like, I saw you think about it and you put him there. Like, he's kind of sitting there watching Vigil over you.
At the foot of the bed on the bedpost.
Yeah. It fits perfectly in my brain image of everything. I like it. So you're laying in bed.
Yep. I'm holding the necklace out in front of me. And just kind of stare at it and rub my fingers over it a little bit. And remember back to what Gil said before we left. Turn it to the side.
Will you describe it?
The necklace? Yes.
Yeah, the little locket necklace. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just a silver chain, and it's a silver locket. Basically, kind of like if you want to imagine, for those that are listening, it's kind of like a pocket watch kind of looking shape, but not necessarily a pocket watch. It's a locket, but circular like a pocket watch, with a wolf emblem engraved on the cover of it.
I think there's also. There are words across it in a language that you don't know that read.
Yes. And you told me that, and unfortunately the notebook I had that wrote everything down got taken away from me and used, and so now I'm going to fuss my wife later, but
no,
I lost my notebook.
No, it's okay. I think that it was a long phrase, and it was really fun making you guys read that out loud.
Wait a minute. I know where it's at. It's in my
Okay.
in my whispers.
Okay. I think the important
I think.
words that were translated from it were love's link. Because if your mother carried
Yeah,
if your mother carried the locket
yes.
and she gave it to your
To
father.
my father, gave it to my father, and then when my father left, which you'll all hear in the backstory later on, when my father left me in the village where I was at, he left it with my caregiver who gave it to me before I left on my journey.
So
I didn't know
I'm
what to do
calling
with
it
so.
for now. I'm calling it the heirloom locket. It's been passed along.
Okay.
So you're lying in bed, fiddling with it, thinking about what Gil told you.
Shiny wheel. I hate my microphone can't pick up my sound effects. Pick yours up fine, but it won't pick mine up.
I actually turned it off to where it could because it didn't catch them last week.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here in my office by myself, like, okay, it recorded that, cool. Like, it's
So- Sitting there, and I'm kind of like seeing the little mechanism on the side where Gil told me just spin it, see if it would open. Said just do it like this.
so as you're fiddling with it, you're kind of looking around. You look over, and Nim's kind of nodded off. At this point, she's nodded off with her notebook kind of against her chest. It doesn't look comfortable. Their tome on her lap. Billy's kind of just wandering around, just cleaning things up. Gleeman's like over next to you. This dude is all about some sleep and some.
Oh yeah, he's on the side.
He's out. Reed's over there,
Well,
curled up in the tiniest little beagle ball. He's this tight little animalistic ball curled up under her.
Cute little ball of furry over there. Fury, I mean.
As you, even still as you fiddle, you notice that Arrow has kind of tucked his head under his wing, and he's also asleep. So you fiddle. Click. And it opens.
Jackpot!
So as you slowly open it, look inside.
You know.
Inside you see there's this golden energy swirling and pulsing. Timing is so beautiful. I love it.
That was not right. I was like, dude, that was perfect.
Pulsing. As you look at it, you're like, and it's only a fraction of a moment as you look at it, watching this swirling energy in it. It flies into you through your clothes and your skin and into your body, and you kind of scrabble at it. What?
Where the fuck did that go?
You feel your body kind of twitch.
Oh.
It twitches harder. You keep twitching. Twitching. You look down and you notice your hands, your arms are covered in fur. And your fingers kind of
No.
crackle in. You see a large paw. And you feel your body just... And as you're like, oh, you're just... like your words become growls and howls.
You guys didn't hear it, but haha.
As you
Jesus.
Yeah.
and reflexively, uncontrollably, as you finish transforming, you howl. It cut it out like I heard,
Mhm.
Hang on, wait. I got
and
it.
it just, and the sound, it cut it out again. The sound reverberates through the entire cabin, waking everyone, and you feel Are you gone? Where'd you go?
No, I'm still here. Sorry. I was
Okay.
playing the ambiance of it.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. You feel an uncontrollable bloodlust to kill and eat and gnash anything and everything you can see.
Oh,
I'm gonna need.
It's too quiet. It was too quiet.
I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and say everyone needs to roll initiative. The only person that didn't wake up, shocker, Clayman.
Oh, hell no!
I left that soundboard really loud for a reason, and I love it. Okay.
Robo Raggy indeed. Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Let's go ahead and see if I can
Oh,
switch
damn.
some music up here.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm out of paper. I need more paper.
So while he was doing that, so you guys would know and everything on my side, I was technically actually going to black out my camera for this, but it
It's
kind of
more-
kills the mood. So
It's more fun to see your face.
wait a minute, I got the perfect idea. Wait a minute, give me just a second.
Okay. I'm gonna have to record initiatives and shit, so we're good. Take your time. Your initiative is going to have to be different. So on your extras page
Yes.
are the stats for your wolf form.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're doing stuff in your wolf form, you're gonna have to roll just straight dice and then add the modifiers to them, because D&D Beyond can't do that yet for some reason. This is what Reed does whenever she's in wild shape.
Okay, got you.
Okay, so HP.
So will I need to re-roll that initiative, or?
Yes, because that's Dante's. And
Okay.
something else I have to take into account is generally with wild shape, all of your abilities go with you because all your shit is absorbed into you. So you can still move 10 feet and then add an additional +1.
Okay. So how would I do for the? You said just roll a regular 20.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause,
Initiative is based off your dexterity. So if
Okay,
you roll just
gotcha,
roll a straight d20, you add the modifier of your dexterity, and then add a +1 on top of that because of the gilded tome.
Okay, so that one was a 17, and if I'm looking at the wolf, the dex is +2, which is 19 + 1 would be 20.
Fuck yeah, dirty 20. All right. So I'm doing this old school. I'm not doing a digital tracker on this combat. So it's pencil and paper for me. Give me a second. So fuck yeah, Reed. And then we have Dante is with a 20. Nim, gotta work on that dex. 7.
Mhm.
It's just the 4 of y'all that are in this. 3 of y'all.
Okay.
3 of y'all, yeah. So, Reed, you hear, and you immediately wake up and you hear, what the fuck? Like, you recognize the noise, being the druid that you are. A few moments later, Nim, you're like, what? Like, you got your book against you, kind of like jerk awake, and you can see across. You see this hulking black-furred wolf with red eyes, just sitting on the bunk where Dante once was. Dante in wolf form, before we do anything, you are in a bloodlust. So you can't see straight, you don't know what you're going for right now. You've lost your mind, in a way. You can move 10 feet, as that benefit still carries over. So, in this small room, you can move groups of squares. Because you're a larger creature, like a 4x4 constitutes 5 feet of movement, so you can move yourself.
Gotcha. So if I'm on the edge of the bed, 1, 2 is what you said? 2 squares?
Yeah, something like the middle of the room. About right there, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Hold on.
Alright.
We got to do this right, though, if we're going to do this wolf nonsense. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah. You run into the middle of the room and you shit on the floor from your booty hole.
Damn it.
Y'all are going to need a drink for this one, trust me.
I figure it's about to get. I'm gonna be doing a lot. We're getting into some combat. I'm gonna have a drink first.
Yeah.
Well, that one's finished.
Hmm.
On to the next one.
Samesies.
Unfortunately, though, alcohol abuse, I can't finish this one.
Ooh, is it too much sugar?
No, my silly self put too much lime salt into it, and now it's really limey.
It's a big no-no. All right.
That's a big no-no. Yep.
Also, finished a drink. Everybody hydrate. I have a button for that yet. Everybody drink a little bit of water.
I do. They've been
wasn't
smashing my
water.
hydrate button.
That wasn't water.
I don't have water at my
It's all
desk.
the way over there.
That's water. This is
So-
water with Milo in it.
That's caffeinated or just vitaminated?
Vitaminated, not
Yeah, that's a
caffeinated.
hard word to say, vitaminated. I did that on purpose. Like,
Yeah.
All right, so in the future, when we hit our next big goal, everyone's going to have to keep water nearby because there's going to be a hydrate button because it's kind of necessary. Tumbler, bottles. I grab like 3 and bring them back here because I'm lazy and don't want to walk across the house. Reed, as you see this thing hop off of where Dante is in the bed into the middle of the floor. You uncurl from your ball, I presume. What are you doing?
So, I'm pissed. I got woken up.
Yeah.
Immediately fucking rage. I'm like, absolutely fucking not.
Halfling rage.
So I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Then, the fuck is my rage? There it is.
It's an action
Knocked it
shot.
off. Then I'm going to wild shape into a Warai Mamba.
Oh,
Because I can do that now.
fuck, you're level 8. Yeah, you can't do that now. Okay,
Oh
let's.
shit.
God, I should have read up on it. I did not read up on stuff like I was supposed to.
And
See,
how
that's
much I can What the fuck?
Sequaddless.
Sequaddle.
Scrolling through all the stuff. Okay, so
Oh god.
as you turn,
Fuck.
I'm gonna move your token away. I'm gonna make it green. This music is just. Ugh. I'm still on the bed. You like roll over and you're like on all fours and you're like, and you fucking rage, and then your body just morphs into this creature with a hyena snout and this long, rigid back, very reptilian in look and shape, like a crocodile, but with a hyena head. And you begin.
Can I get to Nim with my movement? It's like 25.
I don't know. There are squares and you have a ruler.
I can't fucking count, dude.
No, you cannot. If you go,
She's like 27 feet away, so you can get real close.
I want to get real
Like,
close. Just
right
put
here.
myself in front, like, rawr. Because she's going to be still in the bed, so.
So I think yeah,
Like-
you can get. Let go for a sec. Okay, you can get about right there. You can get real close.
And and get pack tactics for me.
Yeah, she's close enough.
Yeah.
But he, I think, is just out of
But I can't
range.
do anything.
Okay, so yeah,
'Cause-
your bonus action was to
Action
rage.
bonus.
Your action was to transform, and then that's all of your movement. So that is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfie
I'm
boy.
just growling and shit.
Just doing the just giggles of the Wari Mamba. Wolfie boy Dante,
what you want, boy?
you are up next.
Bushy red man, what you want, boy?
So, I'm gonna first move up. I can't see the squares from here. Blurry. Closer this way.
Okay, you're gonna step up to the Wari Mamba.
Mm-hmm. And in a blood rage, I'm gonna try to bite.
All right. So, oh my god, this is so difficult to keep up with my brain. Okay, so for a bite, so when you're using this wild shape, just roll a straight d20.
Okay.
It's actually kind of like playing in real life. You roll a straight d20 and you have to do the math. So roll d20 and you add the modifier that it shows to hit.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll a d20. That's a 17.
Plus,
You don't even need to add the modifier you hit.
Okay. Well, plus 5 to hit.
okay, so then you will roll.
20 tweak.
Then you'll roll the dice and add the modifier for the damage.
Okay, so it says hit, so it'd be 2d6 plus 3.
Correct. Reed, you need to roll a strength saving throw.
Is it with my saving throw, or would it be technically just the d20? Because
It would be the Wari Mambas. Is the Wari Mamba immune from being prone? I feel like they should be. If they're not, they probably should be because they're a belly dragger.
it doesn't say anything about.
Right.
No, I don't see anything about being.
12. So mine would be, the
Immune?
2d6 was 9 plus 3 is 12.
Okay.
Be half that damage though, because I am.
Yes, because she is
Raging.
raging. So
So mine
you
is
suffer 6 piercing damage. You still need to roll a strength saving throw.
right
Just roll a d20 and then add.
plus 3.
Yes. I don't know why I make stuff so complicated for myself. Okay, so that succeeds. You, as this snarling, fluffy black wolf lunges out and bites onto you. It kind of glances off of the scales on your shoulder in your Wari Mamba form, so you only take half damage. gets through a couple of them. There's a couple trickles of blood where it pierced. He tries to throw you to the ground with his teeth, but you manage with your low and wide stance. You manage to.
Not
Exactly.
today.
You didn't say the magic words.
Mhm.
You manage to not be knocked prone. That is a little bit of movement and your action. You have no bonus action in Wolfie form. You want to move anymore? That's all you got.
Let's move just a little bit more this way. I think is where a little bit down.
Oh my
from
god, are you going after Leonardo? You heartless bitch.
Maybe.
Sorry,
I don't know. I'm in a bloodlust, so I have no idea.
I'm breathing into the mic.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
This mayonnaise instrument.
Remember, Dante has no idea what he's doing, so.
Nope, there
You
is.
better get a fucking glue.
That is Dante and Wolf Form's turn. Nim, what you got?
I am going to reach into my bag and take out my molasses, and I am going to crawl off the edge of the bed, and I'm going to take out some and spread it across my hands and say some incantation and swirl my hands and cast slow on Dante in wolf form. You must make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 16.
Oh, shit.
So what that does is you alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube. Each target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell.
What's the area of effect?
40 feet.
So literally everyone in here has to make that save?
No, of your choice.
Of your choice. Okay, got you.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Got you.
And
Right.
I'm just targeting Dante, or the wolf boy. It takes a -2 penalty to AC
Oh,
and
damn.
dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Holy shit. What is this spell called again? That's baller.
Called slow.
It's called slow. Okay, cool. I love it when you guys use new shit because I'm like, I get to learn about this now. Get to be a nerd. What level spell was that?
It was a level 3 level 3.
Okay, I'm scrolling to look for it. So.
I just found
That's
out I'm
awesome.
dumb. I scrolled up and I'm on the War Mamba tab and it says condition immunities prone.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you
I
made the
see it
save,
now.
so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
I think I had thought about that. I'm like, this is a belly dragger, and prone is useless. So, all right. So,
If he makes a wisdom saving throw, he absorbs all of his abilities, correct? So he can just roll a wisdom saving.
that is a mental stat. Yes. So roll Dante's wisdom saving throw. When you're wild shaped into a creature, the only stats that really carry over that you have to roll for the creature are your strength, dex, and what's the other one? Strength, dex, constitution.
Intelligence.
No. It's strength, dex, and constitution you have to use the creature stats for. But you still have your intelligence, your wisdom, and your charisma. Your mental stats remain. Your physical stats are because you have physically transformed your physical stats. So for this, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, but use Dante's wisdom saving throw.
Okay, got you.
That's going to be your smaller box to the left that says saving throws.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
got it.
That's a 9.
But it says I have 2 on saves. What does that mean?
No.
It already
it's
figured.
added.
Oh, it did. Okay.
So you rolled
But
a
you take a
7
minus-
plus 2.
Alright, so now you can either your speed is halved. You can either make an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both.
He has no bonus action, so that's kind of null and void.
Okay.
So what is your wolf AC currently? Just out loud. That's
14.
so now it is 12.
Okay.
Correct. It's -2. Your movement is what? 40? 50?
Speed is 50.
So it's now what? It's halved.
25.
25.
25.
Okay, you're in a small space. It's not a huge detriment. Are those the only anti-boons? Disadvantages? I don't know the word for that. It's just anti-boon.
It has a disadvantage on saving throws, and dexterity checks automatically fail, I believe. It just clicked off. I don't know.
Let's
Sorry.
see. Say -2 penalty on AC and Dex saves.
Okay, the dex saves. That's what it is.
AC and Dex. Okay. So if that comes up, you can't use reaction. So that means that if someone moves out of your range, you cannot take an opportunity attack because that is a reaction. You can only attack once no matter what. No bonus actions.
And on your turn, a creature affected by this spell makes another Wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Yeah, you better get your booty all whooped. Woo woo. All right, and so I think that's everything. That's a really good spell. Is that why you needed the molasses? Are your
Yes.
hands sticky now?
So I just like.
Is it bad that I thought that was going a different way when she said molasses on my hand and I'm turned around facing the other way?
No.
It's sticky. Come lick it, Wolfie boy. No.
No, I thought she was gonna get inducted into the booty hole gang.
Oh God. Okay. So Nim, you cast a spell that is an action, correct?
Yes, I am going
You were
to.
also concentrating for 1 minute, so we have 10 rounds.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I am also not going to do that. So I will I am going to yell.
Oh, free action.
I'm going to scream the Gleeman's name. Like blood curdling. I don't know if it'll wake him up, but that's what I'll do. And
roll a performance check on that.
okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Okay. I got hella charisma.
Hella Riz.
Rizmaster.
It's falling out of your
Hello,
booty
Riz.
hole. Let's see. Gleeman skill
Oh,
check.
that's right.
Let's see. Paying attention. Oh, this is hard. How do I do this?
I would ask where Dante is, but the only other person awake can't speak, and I can't talk to animals.
As things happened, you woke up and you saw that this wolf was in the place of where Dante was. Okay, so as you scream, Gleeman, wake up, motherfucker! He's kind of like, what? And he wakes up and
I'm going to wildly gesture to the wolf, like Will
Like
Smith on the red carpet, like
or like SpongeBob, like
yes.
out the window to the pile of stuff. Let's see. Gleeman enters the chat. So he is now in the initiative. What did he roll?
Wake up, Gleeman.
You're missing all the fun. We're on cooldown, but you're missing all the booty holes. Alright,
I like mine better.
Oh, puppy! It's me! Alright, so the Gleeman wakes up and... oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. It's Dante, right? I mean, he's.
I guess.
It's gotta. He's the only one not here. Okay, so we're back to the top of round 2. Read what you got.
See.
Danger music.
I could survive, but I'm gonna bite his ass.
Oh my.
You're gonna bite his what now?
I mean, not in like intent, like directly bite his like on the ass, but like I'm gonna get his ass.
Is that a called shot? I'm calling the booty
No.
hole, y'all. No, I'm kidding. From now on, when you try to shoot arrows, you're gonna have to call that. So,
What's that? I'm sorry.
roll an attack roll as a Warimamba for a bite.
And it's +7 to hit.
God.
Jesus Christ.
And do I technically have advantage on that too? Because Nim's like right here. Tactics.
Jesus Christ.
See, pack tactics. No, she has to be next to the creature, not next to you.
Oh fuck. Well,
Okay, so.
good luck, everyone. I roll now.
Technically, Billy Lurch is next to the creature.
Just make it.
He doesn't count in combat. He's useless. He's kind of standing there like he's T-posing like, I don't know what's happening. I like that guy. He's funny, and now he's a wolf and trying to kill you. You can't he can't speak, but just his body language. Y'all,
Were you silent or were you silenced?
oh God, help. I'm a ghost. I don't want to die again. Let's see. So you
I
rolled
got 13.
a 13.
Yeah.
So
And it's piercing damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
I think that's part of the pack tactics, though.
No, it says that on bite.
I know I made this creature, though. It's custom. It's probably wrong. Okay.
That's usually the attack. That's usually the bite attack custom, is it not?
Okay.
2d8.
So,
Is it the same way for Dante?
First thing. Dante, as a wolf, what is your AC -2?
AC -2 would be 12.
So
I made it.
you rolled a 6 + 7, which is 13. So yes, you made
Yeah.
it.
2d8 plus 3. I haven't rolled the 2d8 yet.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your piercing damage for the bite. Dante, go ahead and roll a strength saving throw. Just roll a d20.
10. Oh wait, I get to roll an extra damage die
Yes, you do.
because I'm raging.
So you get to roll
It's another
another
d8.
another
shit.
d8. Oh my god, the fucking raging shit.
Fucking 1. 11.
Okay, so Dante, in wolf form, you take 11 damage as this hyena-like face reaches out and grabs you along your front leg, rips into your arm and shakes it. Roll a strength saving throw. No penalties
14.
on. Not. Oh, yes,
think
the DC is 14. Yes.
But I thought he'd get a disadvantage on saving throw because he's slow.
Dex, not strength.
Just dex?
Yeah, it's just Dex.
I thought, and I did roll that
Or-
already because you
Is
asked
that
me to roll a
is-
d20.
Is that the 5?
It's the 5 plus 3, so it'd be 8.
Okay, so the save is 14. So as she lunges out and bites, just rolling her head like crocodiles do, she manages to throw you to the ground. You are now prone. And you suffered, what was it, like 11 points of piercing damage? Did you mark that?
Yes.
I did, yeah. I got the hit points marked down.
Okay. So do take into account that your temporary hit points that you had before, you also have those too from the breakfast.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, god damn it.
Yes, don't forget that.
Yeah.
You are still Dante, but you are
Yep.
a bloodless wolf.
Hang on, I gotta go back and fix those now. Then hang on. Do this. That was what was it? 10 was the temporary.
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
You know what? Good on me for fucking up then.
Yeah. I
I
helped you
knew.
to help me fuck me. Yeah.
What?
I helped you to help me to fuck me, yeah. That's what I said.
Whoa.
I said it right.
Wait, that's not right. No, go back up. There we go. Now I take the 11. That looks better. Okay.
Mm.
7 all good wolfies go to heaven.
All right, so that was... Get anything else, Reed? In a Warrior Mamba.
I don't have any bonus actions.
Do you have any bonus actions?
No.
Hey, so my phone thinks it's funny, by the way. Apparently it heard us talking, and there's an AI app on my phone.
Oh no.
So now it says Dante is calling, don't refuse to answer. Huh. Ignore.
So that's your turn, Reed?
Yes.
All right, Dante, Wolfie boy. What you got?
What you got, boy?
So you said my movement has been dropped down to 40, correct?
No, it is halved.
So it halved, so it's 25. I really need to write
Correct.
this down, but I don't have a pen and paper, nothing. Okay.
How dare you come unprepared?
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. All right.
2 letters. Devastating.
So I'm going to move over. See, that's
You gotta get
one.
up first.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I gotta get up
So
first.
actually,
yeah, do the,
actually, so because you're
You're just quartered.
yeah, you have 25 feet of movement. Now that is halved. So I think, is it round down or round up for halved movement like that?
Round down, isn't it?
So it's
Round down.
Round down.
half of 20 is 10,
my-
half of 5 is 2.5, so it's 12. You can move 12 feet, which would be 10 feet.
So I have to.
You
And
can
you're in
move-
like slow motion.
Slow-mo.
As you
Alright,
take
so-
2 steps.
That 2 steps, I guess. Then.
I'll give you about right here. I'll give you about right
Okay.
there.
Oh.
I'll give you about right there.
Oh.
About right. Whoo,
Right
there.
there.
That's your movement.
I will turn and turn and face the mamba and growl deeply, staring.
I'm gonna stare right back, motherfucker.
Somebody clip that. I'm gonna stare right back, motherfucker.
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win. I love that. It's one of my favorites.
And
Okay.
then let's see, what do I guess there's only one thing I can do.
Yeah, you can only attack.
Okay. I will bite the mamba.
So you kind of like strafe around to the side. You lunge out with your big old toothy maw, trying to bite the Warimamba.
What remember?
Let's see if I can get it to work now.
Please roll regular roll 20 and then add the attack roll modifier.
That's 14.
You already hit, man.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's the thing about those, they are pack animals. So
Oh,
go
my.
ahead and roll your damage.
2d6 plus 3. 2d6. Wait.
And half that.
And then half it, yeah.
Yep.
much HP these motherfuckers got.
Alright, so
Holy
that's
shit, they got
7
Yeah.
plus
I'm gonna have to
It's the
revisit some of
highest
the.
HP.
3 is 10, so 5.
I'm gonna have to revisit some of this shit off homebrew because it's too strong. I mean,
Man.
when you're fighting each other, yeah, it's too strong, but it's fun when you fight each other though.
Curious question, even though I am in Blood Rage, don't they still count as my allies, though?
They do not because you are fighting against them.
Okay.
That's part of the. I actually did think about that.
Okay.
Don't forget, at the end of your turn, you make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh yes, thank you for that.
So that was 10
That-
minus, you said, how
that-
minus what was it?
That would be Dante's wisdom saving throw because it's a mental
Yeah.
stat.
Yes.
Is there a disadvantage or a
No,
modifier on
it's-
that? Just straight up.
No.
Okay.
Straight up. Saving throw.
So, yeah. Back to for the attack, it was the 7 plus 3, which is the 10, but you said half that, so it's only 5.
You got that, Reed?
Not 5. Yeah, I already did it.
Okay, yeah, she got it.
Okay.
So go ahead and
Alright,
make
so
a
then-
wisdom
then-
saving throw with Dante's stats.
Got it on it right now. If it will click.
Danger music, dance.
Well, that was a 1 plus 4.
So what does a fail mean? It
Don't persist.
It persists. That's the word I was looking
Yeah.
for. Thank you. All right, so that is the end of.
Wolf boy.
Because that's all. That's pretty much all of your movement. That's your action.
Yep.
Next up is good old Gleeman, who is not happy, as he was sleeping so sound.
Solidarity.
Dude was high as fuck. He'd been just chiefing, hotboxing that fucking Trinket's Embrace all day, looking out of that little crystalline window, like, watching the world go by, like, these motherfuckers are okay, they don't need me. And he's like,
Be right back in 10 seconds, but go ahead, I'm listening.
That's why he likes Zafia, sorry.
those elves, apparently elves smoke weed in this world, that's what they do. So he wakes up and he's like, even across the room you can see he's just shot. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Hey.
Hey.
Disembodied voice. Is that Dante?
Yes.
Are we trying to kill him?
I think we're just trying to... I don't know how to change him back.
That's not very helpful.
No, we're not trying to kill him.
Reading Mamba forms, just gonna laugh at that.
Oh, wait. We got this.
Yes, we do. The way it jumps between the sides through my
That's
brain.
what fucked me up.
It's like, it's jumping around. This shit is in stereo. Dante.
Honestly thought it was the cat. I thought, like,
Really?
damn, they getting me. Yes.
I'm sorry, no, Dante,
Yeah.
really? You're still, that's where you're sitting? That of
Yeah.
that?
That extra 10 kind of helped.
Fucking breakfast, okay.
Breakfast.
I'm never making
Breakfast
breakfast
at 10,
again.
champions.
I'm done cooking for y'all. I'm just gonna cook for myself.
You have some stuff that you can actually,
Man.
you have some stuff you can cook with that would actually fuck with them, which makes it even better. Don't forget that. Let's
This is what I
see.
get for being nice. I'm about to have another villain arc.
The Gleeman is going to just, from where he's laying in bed, flick his hand and 3 missiles launch out.
Oh, Jesus.
So he casts Magic Missile at the first level. Let's see, that's 3 missiles, dealing 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, he's going to say to Reed in Worry Mamba form. Reed, if you can understand me, fuck him up. And you're now
I
inspired.
laugh at that, nodding.
You are now, you now have Bardic Inspiration, which is a D8.
What was a D10? Or is that
That's-
DM inspiration?
That's DM Inspiration.
Okay.
So you have 10 minutes before that will expire to use it with a roll. And that is the Gleeman's turn. Next up is Nim.
While you're waiting, DM, read your whisper. Make sure I type that correct to you.
Yeah, that looks good.
I am going to call out to Dante and be like, I don't want to hurt you, Dante. Snap out of it. And I'm going to... I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at level 1.
Roll damage.
Oh no.
He cannot
That's a
understand
12.
you in his bloodlust. So as you cast out, the missiles spiral out and up, and just like a javelin, crash into him, dealing 12 points of force damage.
And I will 5 and yeah, I'm gonna stay right there. And how are you looking, Reed?
33 out of 44. Off the record. On
Okay.
the record. Oh, I'm doing fine. Oh.
Okay.
A little bit of blood coming off of the creature. That looks over at you. Now screeches.
And that's all I got. That's my turn.
All right, back to the top of the round. Reed.
I'm going to bite his ass again. Not a cold shot. I'm just as bite his ass as in getting his ass.
That's a turn of
What?
phrase. Turn of phrase. I got you. Yeah.
And I'm going to use the inspiration. Let out a gleeful cackle.
Ooh, Tex screaming, I need healing.
So
need
that's a
healing.
17. 17 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits right, especially with your minus
Yeah.
2. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So that's a... He's got to make another... God, strength saving throw or be knocked prone, and that'll be 3d8 plus 3 damage.
Yeah. So roll your damage, Dante,
Oh,
and
damn! You look confused, boy! 17 points.
Do I need to roll a d20, right?
as she lashes out and bites, begins shaking your body. She slings you to the ground, and you clatter across the floor. Over here. And you fall unconscious. And as you fall unconscious, your body morphs back into your human form.
Are we out of combat at this time?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to run over and cast Healing Word.
Oh my god, I just remembered.
Or
I
7
also
points of healing.
had the temp hit points, so really I just lost a singular point on my
Yeah.
Warrior Mamba.
Yeah, that
I'm
shit carries.
stupid.
That's okay. This was not meant to be a you about to die
Yeah,
interaction.
but
So, Nim, who are you casting Healing Word on?
Dante.
He lost his wolf hit points.
Okay. Okay.
So
Never mind.
I think that,
Just
let's
kidding.
see. You can, and you don't have to rush over any. Healing Word's a distance spell, so you don't have to be close.
I know. Okay.
Just like as you're running, you're like, I'm gonna heal you, motherfucker. And he needs healing. He actually, as you run over, you can cast Healing Word on him. You heal him for
7 points.
he heals up back to max health. So I think that 2 points carried over.
So would I put those like under the temp since I used the temp after y'all
No,
bit my ass?
temp is used and gone. It doesn't come back.
So once I used it,
So you
it's
should
gone. Okay.
you should now just be at max health. Because I think that only 2 points of the last attack actually carried over into your Dante hit points. But then Nim has now healed them back up.
Got you.
Oh God, ask her what? So real quick, gonna take 2.5 second break. You guys can talk some shit in the chat, or do whatever you want. Think about what you want to do moving forward after this experience. I'm gonna give you half a second to think about it. If you want to talk about it, I'm gonna mute you so they can't hear you talk about it. But think about how you want to proceed with what's just happened. I'm muting. BRB. Keys have stopped. I'm talking to no one. Okay, you can hear me now. Got you. Hello, and we're back. So sorry for that. I need to check my key bindings, shit updates, and it likes to break stuff. Text papers. Anxiously. Damn this fucking
Shuffle
AI, I
paper.
agree, fuck yeah. I'm kidding. Yes, I'm sorry. Can you hear me? Am I deaf? I don't know sign language. I know this. Yes, you can hear. I'm glad you can hear the rain. I love the sound effects. It makes me so happy. It is that kind of week. I wanted a nice, somber, rainy session as we travel.
And it's raining here.
I know, it's actually raining.
Actually, Wi-Fi is actually holding up. I'm proud.
Thank you for hanging out, Maddox. I've enjoyed having you. I like when people talk shit. That's kind of what we do. We talk shit and we play D&D. Also, we drink.
Mm-hmm.
So
No,
that's-
we don't.
Oh.
D&D.
It's drunk D&D. I have a sticker on my glass. I'm fancy. You want one? Help us get to affiliate, and we'll give them away for free.
I just can't wait for y'all to send it out.
Tell all your friends.
I have no friends.
I know. Step one.
Retweet.
Step one. Make friends.
You guys are my friends.
Anyway, let's get back into the world of Truistiria and the bullshit that you are all facing. After Reed tosses the fluffy boy, angry wolf, to the ground, and he turns back into Dante. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh. I don't know about that, dude. That's still too hardcore. I appreciate it, but it's too hardcore. Dante begins to kind of stir and wake up. As Reed, are you reverting your form?
Yes.
All right, so let's do a little hoppata, and now you are back to delete you.
Being-
Didn't delete you. I just moved you out of the way.
So I did heal him, but
Yes.
being cautious, I take out my dagger and I'm holding it out.
Billy's still like, what?
Hey Billy, can you get some water, please?
It's all just awkward body language because he cannot speak, but you can tell he's kind of like, oh my god, what just happened? And you say like, water, and he walks, he kind of across over to the water barrel that we previously mentioned. He's like, scoops the bowl up and he kind of walks over to you like,
I'm gonna hold
here you
it.
go.
I'm gonna take it. Thank you, Billy.
And he bows and he slowly backs away like,
And I'm holding the dagger out, and I have the bowl.
Oh. What the fuck?
What the fuck,
why do I
indeed?
Yeah,
Why do I have such a headache, and what the fuck am I doing on the floor, and what the hell hit me?
I'll beat your ass for waking me up.
What did I do?
I took your booty hole to Pound Town, motherfucker.
Oh, everybody drank, and you didn't buy me dinner first. What the fuck, Reed? God dang it!
I made you breakfast, motherfucker, and this is how you repay me?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You
Drink
turned
some of
into a
this.
giant fucking wolf, and then you howled so loud you woke me and them up, and then you attacked us in this giant wolf form, and then I was grumpy, and I raged, and I turned into the war mama motherfuckers we fought a while back, and then I beat your ass.
Clayman walks over and he kind of leans down and he's looking down at you on the ground. You're still like flat on your ass, on your back, on the rug in front of the fire, and he's like, "Ugh. Dude, what the fuck?
Yep.
What the fuck, dude? Why are you? Why do we go to sleep and we wake up and you're a wolf? You're trying to bite our assholes? Like, come on, dude. Like, what? Ugh.
In all honesty, guys, the only thing I remember, I was laying in bed and I fucking with my necklace. Next thing I know, I'm on my ass.
Where's the necklace?
Right here. Still here. As far as I know. Is it open or closed?
Is it open or closed?
It's closed at this point.
Closed.
It's closed.
Okay. Don't push the button on the side.
You don't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell us twice.
Did y'all say I turned into a wolf?
Yes.
What did
A
it
big
look like?
fucking wolf.
What
Big,
did it look like?
furry, and black.
His
Big,
eyes were red.
furry, black, eye red. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, group,
Chat's,
eat my mother's wolf.
Chat's talking to you, man. What do you think?
Open again to make sure it wasn't a one and done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You want me to do it again and see if it does it again?
I vote no.
No.
Sorry.
Let's just...
I'm breathing into the
We could
mic.
try again, but we're gonna chain you to the outside of the cottage sanctuary.
Yes.
I turned into a wolf, not a damn dog.
Oh,
I'm not a pet.
Friends
Oh.
don't chain friends.
That's right. But no, on a serious note, big, black, furry, wolf, red eyes.
Booty
I mean,
hole.
I
Yep,
would
that-
hope that your wolf has fur, otherwise it's got the mange.
Well, you know
look
what
like
I
Rufus.
meant, smart aleck. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I know that form anywhere. Mother and father.
How old were you when they left?
I was only like little bitty, like still kind of babyish, like maybe just born.
Okay.
I never
Look up-
really seen them. Don't have no memory of picture of them, but I've been given descriptions. Yeah, that ambiance is throwing me off. I gotta keep taking my headphones off to make sure it's not outside.
I love planning ambiance that fits with the real world and it fucks with y'all. It makes it so much more fun.
Right?
I'm gonna put my dagger down now. You're not gonna attack us, right?
As long as I don't open this fucky thing, I guess not. I gotta get that under control. I do apologize, but I didn't think that would happen. I did just kind of like play with it and opened up, and I kind of remember a gold swirling light in the middle of it, and it hit me in the chest, and then, like I said, next thing I know, I'm on the floor.
I'm gonna put the dagger down. And I'm
Gleam-
gonna extend a hand.
The Gleeman's still standing there, not offering a hand. He's actually stepped back a little bit. Like, fuck this guy. I was asleep. He steps back. It's rubbing it.
Sorry, Gleeman.
Yeah, fuck you, Dante.
Fuck you too, old man, but I love you.
It's fuck you
Thanks
too.
for
I
not...
love- Fuck you too. I love
Thank-
you. Fuck you too. I love you. He's rubbing his long, like wispy mustache. You said a golden light flew out of it, and you said into you?
Yeah, kind of like in my chest, but I went to look for it and see where it went, and that was the last thing I remember.
Hmm. May
Gives you a
I?
wicked headache.
May I?
Yeah, have at it.
You hand it to him. He turns and he walks away. He walks off into the kind of the corner and he sits back down on the bed. And you feel the arcane energy radiating from the corner of the room to cast spells over it. He's doing his wizardy thing, like, girl magic, what up?
Hey,
Yeah. Yes.
is he doing magic or is he mesmerizing it for a date?
He's having a good time casting his magic, because it is what he loves to do.
Oh my!
Oh, so many scoffs. Like, I really hope the mic picked all those up because I scoff so
Yes.
hard. Like, I feel like Slarty Bartfast or Bill Nighy in any movie he's in. Doesn't matter what character he's playing because he goes, oh. Tentacle guy in Pirates. Oh. Anyway, he's casting his
100
spells. Oh. He comes back. Okay, so it actually takes him several minutes to do this. All my scoffing and jokes aside, he's over there for a few minutes. What are you guys doing while he's over there? Because time passes. Like, you're not just gonna stop moving.
I'm gonna help Dante up, and I'm going to gesture. I'm gonna gesture to like the bed, and be like, "Come on."
Okie dokie. Back to bed with you. Back
I'm
you
gonna
go, you naughty
grumble.
plug.
What
I'm gonna
was your
grumble and
father's
go
name
crawl
again?
back in bed too.
My father's name?
And your mother's name?
Dad's name was Ruick the Rotten. And mom's... What's so funny? Did I miss something again?
Chat.
Active chat is so much fun. I love interacting with them.
Oh, God. I thought you were laughing at me.
We're always laughing at you.
Yes.
I mean, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
Fuck you, I love you.
Fuck you, love you too. And, so, I gave you Dad's name. Now, and Mom's name was, let me see. Gosh.
I don't know.
Kyrie Rose
Yes.
Dark Shadow.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was my
in
focus.
my research of magics and Truistiria and myths and everything, do I know what this might be? How the magic works?
That's a great question. I'm not gonna have you roll anything because there is no really success or failure here. To you, it looks a lot like Reed's wild shape. Beyond that, you don't really know. You were asleep when everything happened. You put together that Dante's gone. This Wolfie boy is here. Sorry I say Wolfie boy. That's just what I call wolves when people watch it.
Yeah. Go ahead and throw the Twilight in there, why don't you? Wolfie boy.
Jacob, put your shirt on. No.
No. Well, do you have some moronic Wolfie gleam?
Beyond that, no, you don't. To you, it looks like an unexpected, spontaneously type of wild shape.
As you like laid it back down on the bed and Gleeman's doing everything with the locket, Nim's gonna kind of get quiet and you can kind of like he explained with Gil, like you can see the gears turning in her head, like she's trying to like connect dots. And she says, the only thing I can relate it to is Reed's wild shape. Reed's magic.
Makes sense, because I do remember my uncle telling me a few stories from the past about my parents, and The beginning was it was my mother's necklace, so she used for her magic, for her shapeshift form, for the wolf. But hers wasn't black with the red eyes and everything. Hers is more of like a big, white, majestic wolf that she could use to travel, fight, and so on and so forth. And then what I remember, my dad got the necklace after my mother died. My mother passed. He took it and harnessed the power of it. But because he was full of anger and hate, and he used it, that's how he got the black form with the red eyes and the bigger size. You know, because he likes to overdo everything, so. But his heart was full of rage and hatred.
Hmm.
He took Mom's white, majestic form and turned it dark.
At this point, the Gleeman walks
Just
up.
like he's...
Go ahead, finish.
I was gonna say, turn it dark just like his heart became, but that's another story for another time.
And as you finish telling this, the Gleeman walks up and he's like, "Yes. It makes a lot of sense. I've cast many spells, but understand what this is. And in just listening what you've told now, there's powerful magic. And I think it's tied to your family. You said your mother asked, and your father used it, and she used it purely, and your father used it in rage, and now you used it. This is the first time this has happened, right?
Yes. Once I knew the story of it, I've never really been able to do anything with it. This is the first time it's done anything for me.
Hmm.
And it's been a while trying. Many years.
What's happened recently that's changed? I mean, we met that little guy. Surely he helped with mechanical things, but something else is different.
I'm gonna raise my
Just-
head up from the bed and be like, I did tell him to be the wolf. You gotta be the wolf, but fuck if I know.
Something along the lines of that.
And
Yes.
she's like immediately back to sleep, like 2 bits. Back to sleep.
What she said, plus what Gil did, but also I think it might be tied to that nightmare that I had way back, a few days back, that it was kind of a sign.
What was your nightmare? What
I couldn't really
first,
see.
First, let's. Something happened before you had the nightmare, didn't it? God, the
I think
ambiance,
so,
the
yes.
timing is beautiful. I love it. Something happened
Yeah.
before you had the nightmare. What was it?
Don't remember. My head hurts a little bit. Give me just a moment to think.
Oh.
Yeah, that was it.
Could it be in relation?
Yeah, I found when we were on our journey, I found one of the tomes myself that kind of spoke to me and
So
called to me.
as you say this tome, do you like pull it out and show it?
Yes.
He looks to them. Immediately, he looks to them. Is this like yours? Is it one of them?
It is.
Hmm.
The void tome led me to it. And that's why we're going to Wenkam.
Wonder you end up in such fucky places. Okay. Makes sense. Okay.
That's why we're going to Wenkam. The tome is guiding us there.
There's another.
Yes,
Oh, fuck.
it's the one from Mafia, sorry.
Oh, fuck. Let's hope Wenkam is still there when we realize. These things seem to be surrounded by bullshit. He
You're
hands you.
telling me.
He hands you your locket back. Dante.
Have you seen anything like this before, Gleeman?
The powers that be. And he kind of walks past you all and through you, and he sits down at the table.
I follow.
He pulls his pipe out. Farewell, medics. Catch the rest later. We're recording. Upload on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Pulls out his pipe. Packs it. He sparks it up. Nim, you joined him at the table. Dante and Reed. Reed, are you staying in bed? Are you half listening from bed? What are you guys doing?
Yes.
Let me know what y'all doing.
I'm laying
I'm
down,
listening
kind of
from
trying to
bed.
get the headache to go away from the crazy mamba's ass biting that I got just a minute ago.
Biting that ass. Gotcha. Billy's still like, oh my god, I don't know what happened. And so he's still kind of just...
I'm also going to call Arrow over to my shoulder and just kind of like pet him a little bit because he's probably only been like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? He's like, he flies over and he kind of just lands on you. He's like, just. So, yeah.
Nighttime, buddy. Nighttime. Nighttime.
Daytime! It's actually how I set up my smart shit. I'm like, it's daytime, and it's like, okay. Like, it's nighttime, and it's like, okay. Anyway. The Gleeman sits down and he sparks up his pipe. The room becomes very pungent all around very quickly. As he's puffing.
It smells like cherries in here.
Gleeman smoke weed every day.
Oh wait, no, that's just blood in my nose. Never mind.
Yeah. It's a nat 20 baller. Okay.
Wow.
That's a double solid 10. What's up?
Yo!
Yo. Nimitz, you sit down with Gleeman. What was the question that you had asked before?
I asked him if he's seen any magic like this before.
All right.
I was referring to the locket.
Yes. In kind of the collection of things, he'd handed the locket back and had asked about tomes, and indirectly, you didn't know this. He sat down at the mention of another tome being in Wenkam from Afiasari.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody hydrate.
Oh, I'm out of water. Hang on. Un momento, por favor.
So he sits down.
Me?
And he packs his pipe and he begins smoking. The pungent smell all around. You see his eyes become a little more bloodshot.
Shit.
When I first met you, I revealed to you the Void Tome. And I showed you the way to open it. God damn it. Then we went to that fucking place in the snow. But it's not important. The tomes have been lost for very long. Thought forgotten. When I helped you unlock your little black book, I had no idea. And then there was Maloculus in the red book. And I became suspicious. It became apparent to me that that was also another of the tomes. And when you first met me, you heard me telling the stories. Long ago. Back in Milan, of all places. A tiny timber town. That one day... And here we are. I had no idea then, when I watched you walk across that tavern, that you would be wielder of tomes. It seems no less that you are leading those that wield the tomes. Whatever happened to that tall, dark, angry fellow with the red one?
I don't know. He was a part of the tribe called the Windwalkers, and we came across their camp on our travels from White Maw. He decided to stay, and he had the red tome. In the visions that the black tome has showed me, it's that the red tome has been recovered. In the past, whenever I've used the Vox, I know that he can hear me, but he has not responded to anything.
The fire tome, it's been recovered by whom? That fucker in White Mall?
Yes.
That pedophile motherfucker. Gleeman's
Yes.
at this point has pulled out his flask, and he's also like puffing on his pipe and like drinking a bit. Dude's been sleeping all day. He's like, it's time to get fucked up and talk about some heavy shit.
I didn't see the Windwalkers camp. In the vision that it showed, in the dreams that it showed me, it was the red bird. And he was taking the tome. And it was to red, craggy mountains with goblins. Lots and lots of goblins.
Goblins, that sounds more like snowy mountains. That sounds more like cold rot.
My apologies. Yes. Cold rot.
I'm gonna leave my head. It's been a long night, man. Well,
At this point, it's only... You don't have a good gauge of time from the inside, but it's... The fire's burned down a bit. It's maybe midnight. It's not super late. Okay, so... The fire tome is... Okay. This one has the white one. Okay. I don't don't know how to explain it. The Gleeman stops for several moments and he thinks. You see his big bushy white eyebrows furrowed. Deep wrinkles in his forehead as he thinks. Puffs on his pipe. Blows out a cloud. The tomes have been
That
lost.
smells good, old man.
From your sleep. You're just like, like,
Oh, that smells like heaven.
had a rough night. I want it all in my face.
I want that. Nope, 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 nope.
Films.
I've only heard. I tell tales. I travel. I tell tales. When I left you all, well, what's left of you all, in Wide Maw to report to the powers that be, that at long last Maloculus has fallen. I told them of your book, and of the book that, at that time, I suppose that the halfling possessed. They grew worried. There are tales and stories of long ago that say that the tomes arise again, that either the world shall be destroyed or shall be saved. Destiny walks on a razor's edge. And it worries me that this one, and he points towards Dante, that, that he turns into a monster so quickly. I think he could control it. I think the anger of his father, the spirit, was trapped within the locket, but I think he could control it for good. But it worries me that 3 tomes have surfaced so far, and you say there's a 4th.
Yes. It resided in an ancient tree outside of Alpheusari.
So the disturbance while we were there.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that makes sense. So, so far, let's see. What have you learned of the tomes while I wasn't with you?
Just what you've told me. That they were called the Lost Tomes of Truistiria because they were lost. They hold great magic.
They were, from everything that I've seen and what the tome has shown me, they're safeguarded. They were separated. I'm not sure about the other tomes because we haven't had much time with them. But the void tome for me is that as I grow and my magic grows, so does the tome and the connection. I'm going to reach into the pocket and pull out the tome and hold it open and show him their like recordings of the dreams and the drawings. There was a humanoid searching a hidden library in an ancient tree.
Oh, yes, I see.
Whoever this person is, being is, they're the one that took it. Whenever Reed had the red tome,
There we go. Yes.
or whenever Reed gave the tome, the void tome changed. It became different.
Let me guess. It wasn't destined for her.
It was not.
Do you happen to remember the story I was telling when we first met? But we didn't speak. Do you happen to remember?
Let me ponder.
Okay, I have it somewhere. It's so far back. It's only fucking almost a year ago.
Dang.
It's like beginning of the campaign. Where is it? No, I sent it
Like
recently.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You said. You sent it somewhere recently.
I did send it recently, and that's kind of why I brought it up. But it's in my cage. Looking for a wall of text. We have so many different side chats, I can't remember which one it's in.
I thought I pinned it.
Oh, yeah. Pinned a message. See all pinned messages. There it is.
You'd also be able to search at the top right if you're looking at Discord, I believe, in that search bar.
Nope, that's
Maybe.
just letters to places. Mems. Nope, that's...
You said. These are the tales we've known, should know, and should never forget. For I fear they are upon us.
Yes. Long have we anticipated the return of the lost tomes. The tomes of power, as they were once called, before they were lost. Time has a way of circling on itself. It troubles me now that to know the tomes are now growing in power. The fact that you are now destined to seek them can only mean that destiny is calling. But the end could be near, should you not succeed.
Cleveland, the day that I was given this tome, it was given to me by Juniper.
I remember her. She's quite fun, buxom, lovely.
Someone left the book for me.
In Belon?
Yes. Someone left an enchantment on her that whenever asked specific questions, that she would give the book over to the person that asked the questions. It was very specific.
Did she tell you what he looked like? They looked like.
She said that they were mysterious, they had a hood, kept their face hidden.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know anyone by that description, but... Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's recorded forever. It's recorded forever into the stream.
Ow.
Hey,
Reed half asleep,
walls
like
are solid.
rolls out of the bed and just.
Bonk.
Let's see. You suffer. Let's see. 4 bludgeoning damage, Reed. No, I'm not
Hell
kidding.
of a wall.
I'm not kidding. Take
I
that
know.
from your hit points. As you and you're actually now awake. I'm gonna move your token a little bit because you've fallen out of the bed, and as you hit the floor, you suffer 4 bludgeoning damage because you full on just what where what shit fuck balls booty hole. Yes, yes. It's petered out a little bit. We're getting near the end. It's time to keep drinking, y'all. Everybody in the chat, keep drinking too. What's up?
When you get a chance, I typed you something in the whisper. Just kind of like look
Okay.
over it when you get a second.
Yeah, I was digging through.
No hurry.
I was digging through some old whispers,
You're good.
trying to find other stuff. Let's see what we got. Come on, mouse. What are you doing?
Squeak, squeak. In all seriousness, though, Reed, are you okay?
Oh yeah. I was.
Good question.
The light in the bathroom is broken. It's been that way since like June, and so like I shut the door just for like a peace of mind. And I was like walking, and I stumbled because you know, I'm a little bit drunk, and I went, oh fuck, shit.
Jeez, you beat up a wolf's ass, then you beat up a wall. My God, you're kicking ass tonight.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, fuck you. I love you.
It's just probably
moving-
another bruise.
Moving on. Fuck you. I love you. Moving on. I love when the rain fades out. Wait for it. It's gonna fade back up.
I know, I hear it so much, that's why I'm running to the bathroom so much.
I know. It makes lots of pee-pees, which is bad for a night where we play a drinking game. The Gleeman is very serious. His big wispy white eyebrows are furrowed. Deep frown. It's the wrong color. I really need to get like a fake beard for when I NPC him. The tomes have awakened then. The end is drawing nigh. He looks to each of you and he's like, it's up to you to save the world. Okay. Fuck. Alright, guess that's why I'm here. When I left to report Maloculus was finally defeated, I told them of your tome, and that the Ignis tome was in sight. I didn't know, nor did they even put together that it had come. No one knows what happens when the tomes are collected. All we know is that the last time they were collected, the world of Truistiria changed. The history of that time is lost.
Do you have friends in Wenkam? Someone you can check in with?
I might have one. If he's still alive.
Oh, that's promising.
Who's his friend?
It's been quite some time. Last I saw him, he was pushing 200 years old, but he's a gnome. He hits his pipe. I mean, he was also a king, so...
King.
Yeah. So that would put him at... See the Gleeman. It's glassy, bloodshot eyes, and the whole time he's been pulling from this flask, because this is just some heavy fucking shit you're talking about. He's just drinking and smoking and like... See, he's doing math. 237-ish years old. King Mortimer. The king of the gnomes. Love it.
First thing that came to mind, Mortimer Mouse.
It's late.
It is.
We have a long way to go tomorrow. We should rest.
Before we go to bed, is there any way have you checked in with Carvix?
I thought to scry him, and I tried. But he is on a different plane, and I cannot. The spell failed. I cannot see him, even with all my power.
Do you have a message spell of some kind? He used something to contact me before.
I don't. Perhaps... Perhaps King Mortimer or someone in Wenkam can help us. But I do not. It's beyond my power. How long has it been?
Since Carvix?
3 or 4 days, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been 3 or 4 days.
He's strong. From what I know, as long as he has his holy symbol, he will be okay. If he does not, I fear he will fall. For now, let's be done with these unhappy thoughts and let's rest.
We have a long way to go.
Yes, we do.
And a short time to get there.
Indeed. He screws the cap back on his flask and puts it away, and the last draw of his pipe, he tamps it out and he kind of just throws the ashes on the floor and he looks over at Bill like, cool beans, gotcha. He puts his pipe away.
Uh,
Kind of
Nim's gonna stand up and
shambles over to his bed, like falls into it.
before they stand up, Nim's gonna put a hand on Gleeman's shoulder and say, I know we didn't make a mistake calling you here. I know that you wanted to stay in Afiasari. But we needed you.
Destiny at work, it seems.
Destiny at work. Good night, Gleeman.
Rest well. And he just like zigzags. Like hardcore, like almost falls the fuck down at this point. Back to his bunk. Actually, no. Fuck that. He falls asleep on the bottom bunk below Dante. Cottage holds 8 beds.
Oh.
This
That was
many?
9.
I know it was. This. There we go. He's
Night,
like,
old man.
Middle finger.
I just push one down beside me. Here you go. Have one too.
Reed, did you ever get off the floor?
I get off the floor now, like,
It's been a hot minute. You rolled off and you're just listening the whole time. You're just like,
Floor so comfy.
I'm embarrassed. I'm not moving. What's up?
Maybe if I don't move, they won't see me.
Super stealth
so
check.
tiny they'll never notice. Wait, for real, make a stealth check.
No, I'm kidding. There's no such thing as a super stealth check. Floor enrichment time. Yes, Mollington, you are right.
Nim is going to go back to her bed.
Okay.
And before going to sleep,
Wait,
She
hold
is
up.
go.
Before
Huh?
Nim goes back to bed, Dante's gonna look at her and say, Nim, I have something to tell you real quick.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I tried to hurt you.
From my understanding of what you told me and the way that the magic works, I believe you probably weren't in control. It's okay. We can
Still
try
a
to find
scary
out.
thought if I tried to hurt a friend.
As a friend, we can try to find out a way to help you control it. But first, you must rest.
No more opening lockets. Ugh.
From the floor, you hear just this little voice, half asleep. Oh, fuck you guys.
No more trying to bite my booty hole then.
Oh.
I'm empty.
Oh.
Oh shit.
This is
I'm
my
glad
last
it's
one,
not
so I gotta
after.
savor it.
Wait, hang on. Nope, I'm still good.
We have a long way to go. And we will probably have some time to try it out. We can probably try to train, and if all else fails, we'll knock you out again.
Just don't chain me to the wall.
Friends don't chain friends.
Good to know we're friends then.
You may be new
Then
to our small group, but the tomes led us here for a reason. I don't quite understand the way that magic works, but the Void Tome tells me, and I follow.
I'll follow you wherever you go. And Dante lays back down. He kind of thinks to himself for a second and goes, if I did that, opening this thing, the hell did my dad go through to be such a big bad wolf?
Mm-hmm. With those thoughts, you fall asleep.
Yep.
Nim is going to go back to her bed really quickly. I know we're trying to end.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
we're not trying to end. We're good. There's no rush.
I'm going to open the tome, the Void Tome, and I'm going to take a quill, and I'm going to try to write. To which tome do you guide me?
Oh, it's
And see
secret.
if it responds.
You're in the Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was just about to say.
See if
See.
it responds.
Must
Whatever
pay the
happens.
booty hole toll first.
I thought you were trying to savor your beverage. I guess we're still on cooldown, but fuck you, I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, that's right.
Pinky's out, everyone.
I'm out.
I'll add 2. to
When
my
in doubt,
tab.
pinky out.
As you pull your quill, you dip it in ink, and you deftly, with your skills in this, close the cap back on the ink, and you scribble within the Void Tome, which you actually haven't ever written in the tome before. It's the first time you've laid ink to paper within it. You scrawl across it quickly. What was it you said? Exactly.
To which tome do you guide me?
To which tome do you guide me? As you scroll across it, you reach the end of the sentence, and the ink absorbed and fades and disappears into the page. Then out of the page, on the same line that you wrote, words appear that say, There are 2 tomes. Held by the unworthy. The verdant tome. Is near.
This near.
Fuck, the timing is so beautiful. I should love it.
It's so amazing.
Every time it's like, ugh, right in the booty hole.
I know.
Everyone's like,
That's
fuck it, I'm
3.
out. I'm done. Disconnect.
Wait.
Session over.
Leftovers. They're gonna be nasty, but.
No, that is, I love, that's beautiful. I love the way that works. You got that right.
Yes.
And the words quickly fade from the page after they've presented themselves to you. The text itself is not your handwriting. It is very elegant, swirly, and elegant and swirly. I guess that's a good way to
Refined?
refined. Yeah, it's beautiful, perfect handwriting.
Okay.
I feel like you being who you are with books and nerd and stuff backstory. You're like, oh shit, that's holy shit, that's really good.
Really nice.
That's really nice, and you're like scribbling it down. You're like, oh, that's not as nice. As you're taking notes to the side in a different book about the handwriting in this book, it's the comparison. You're like, fuck, that's nice.
I will. Like, okay, I'm gonna close the tome. I'm gonna put it back in the pocket for safekeeping. And I am going to go to sleep.
All right. Everyone going to sleep? Everyone's asleep?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You sleep through the night.
Don't forget my alarm is up.
I got you. Despite the fuckery afoot, all the heavy bullshit that happened, you all wake, having had no dreams beyond the normal ones you'll experience. You wake, you pack, you leave, you dispel the cottage sanctuary, resume your travel as you were before. Horseback, Nimbus. You make your way up along the road. As you pass River Break, you see it on the other side of the river, a small little town. It looks different than towns that you've seen. Its architecture is different. It's very dwarven Nim, from what you know. Continue on up to the edge, reaching the outskirts of Wenkam. As you get,
didn't almost die.
as you get close,
Speak
you
for yourself.
as you get close, you see this light that kind of just passes at intervals through the cloudy, rainy sky, because the rain is not let up. And then you actually think about this and you worry that the weather may delay Thunderwolf.
Can I call him, please?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna take out the box.
Breaker
And
1-9.
Yeah.
That that needs to be the thing. Every time she does it, she has to go breaker 1-9.
1-9.
There you go.
This is Nim Nightshade over.
What's up, girl? Xander Wolf? Lord, my lord.
As you speak into it, you hear nothing. You hear back from it just sounds of just waves crashing and rain, thunder and storms and
Like the one by dialed?
Somebody booty hole dialed.
Do I hear her conversation?
Yeah, you're puttering right beside her on your Nimbus Cloud.
I'm gonna look at her like, we need to get to that lighthouse. I feel like the weather and that tone, it may coexist.
Okay. I'm gonna say into the box. If you're talking back to me, Xander Wolf, I can't understand you. But if you can hear me, we've made it to Wenkam. Safe travels. And be careful on the water. See you soon.
This is Underwolf over and out. Click.
I'm gonna put the box away, and I'm gonna look to Reed and be like, we need to find someone that has a sending spell, a message spell of some kind.
Okay.
We need to find
Probably.
someone quickly.
As you're clip-clopping along, Dante behind you on Saffron, Reed puttering beside you, and the Gleeman is back inside, just hanging the... He is in his own space, having a grand old fucking time, smoking his pipe and drinking some brace. Before you, you see, among the haze of the rain that's coming down, you see a city. Built atop a hill. Alright, I'm about to wreck our stream and throw this on top. Nope, it's not showing it on top. Nope, I'll just throw it right on top, right, just like that. Oh, my computer is just not... Nope. Okay, I see now. A town perched atop the banks, the hills, up into the mountains. Lots of mechanical tinkering has gone into it. There are smokestacks. The most prominent feature that you can see that's not in this picture particularly, among the haze of the storm, the rain, the light from the lighthouse at the edge of the bay, circling. As you approach, you think back to what Gil told you. about his uncle Baltar and searching for the Apple's Deep Tavern and Inn near the docks. I think that's where we're going to end this evening. You have reached Wenkam.
Oh.
Mm.
Holy shit.
It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Such a wonderful day for a neighbor.
Won't you be mine?
Whoops.
Would you be mine? Won't you be
My neighbor.
my neighbor?
Thunder rumbles.
Donna.
So,
Na, na,
you
na, na.
out of game now that you have reached the place. Onto a little chit chat.
Holy shit, dude.
You
The
finally.
Lord dump.
There's a lot of lore dump there, yeah. You made it to Wenkam. You have finally made it to a large city. You've tried twice
That's
and failed
crazy.
before. The first was Herrick on the King's Road. The second was Ophiasari. The first was preordained. The second was oh shit fuck. Now that you are here, it's a large place. There's a lot going on. You know who you're looking for to find information. But it is... In front of you, you see a very large, sprawling city. Buildings built across the hilltops up into the mountains that run against the edge of the Galean Sea. The lighthouse stands out.
Mhm.
It's interesting as you look at the city, the lighting seems a little unnatural compared to what you've seen before.
Does it seem arcane?
Seems unnatural to the world that you know.
Okay.
So, to those of you that are
Whoops.
watching, we've built for a hot minute to finally get here. The unfortunate part about that is that Sunday we are doing our session 0 for a one-shot that we are going to be doing in 2 weeks. Because next Friday is our off week. If we get squirrely, we may be like, hey, what's up? And we're going to pop on and we'll talk some shit for a little bit. I don't know if it's going to happen. Probably not. But it might, because who doesn't love D&D? We do. We just
We
want to hang out and talk shit and play pretend. So, check us out on Sunday. It's not a session, it's more of a, we're going to chit chat and we're actually going to decide, kind of introduce characters. I'm going to ask some questions and I'm going to see really how this is going to go, like collectively among the newcomers and the steadfast players that we've got on Solid 10. Going to see kind of the vibe. It's going to help me kind of build it out, because literally I have 4 bullet points, I think, for the one shot. Granted, I had maybe 20 bullet points for tonight, and I think we got through 12 of them, so pretty confident.
Oh.
Pretty confident.
Mm.
Oh, damn.
Pretty confident. Gotta
Wait,
say.
I gotta make another script? Are you kidding me?
No, I gotta say, post session, still streaming, don't care. I wrote very, very little tonight. I said, booty hole, go!
You're welcome.
No, I wrote my intro. I said, hey, what's up, y'all? Wrote the recap. And then I wrote like things to plan, and I wrote out bullet points. And I'm like, okay, this is important. So I expounded on those bullet points, like with your locket. But most of this, minimal. So that was a lot of fun regardless. Like, I thought you guys were about to beat up a fucking grocery lady.
This close. This close.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but almost any freaking worker, low-level worker, like terrible position, terrible job, they're going to be a shithead.
Yeah.
I don't mean to simulate the real world, but I mean, I'm working in a grocery on Wednesday, which I made up on the spot. I have to add that too. I don't know what Wednesday is. I just made it up. Stop asking questions about it.
It sounds like Sunday with the S after the N instead.
Stop asking questions.
How does one spell Wednesday?
UNDS day.
Oh, darn it. I was close.
No, like, I'm like, okay, it needs to be like, what is the, I don't want to be insensitive, the Jewish day where they're like, I'm not doing shit. They don't drive. They don't use the Sabbath.
Sabbath.
Yeah. It's Friday,
Usually on
right?
Saturday.
Is it Saturday or Friday?
It's usually on Saturday.
Saturday,
Well, it depends.
usually.
It's like a day where someone's like, no, I'm not doing shit because I can. That's Wednesday.
I kind of thought you were trying to like do a combination of like with the Jewish day, but also like kind of Alice in Wonderland, kind of like Frabjous Day, bullshitty random day.
Yeah, that's actually very accurate because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yay!
So
Neither do we.
You've learned the Gnomish tradition of fuck you day, Wednesday.
I put Wednesday fucking gnomes.
Yeah, there you go. As you reach the Gnomish capital, it's probably important to realize that I don't know how long the week is. I'll figure that out before next session. I have a couple weeks.
Yeah.
That Wednesday is fuck you day, and don't even ask.
Happy fuck you day.
Happy fuck you day. Oh my god, we should institute this in real life. It's fuck you day. It's Wednesday.
Yeah. It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. So every Friday on session is fuck you day.
Is it Wednesday yet?
Is it Wednesday yet?
I'm so excited. Every Friday is Wednesday.
Wednesday.
So every Friday's a fuck you day?
Yes, it is.
No, that I thought those were Mondays.
No. Mondays are unworthy of Wednesday.
Fridays are Wednesday because fuck you, I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Fuck you, I'm playing.
There you go.
Yes.
Dun dun.
Fuck you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fuck you. It's Wednesday. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons and playing with booty hoes.
God damn it! I just put it up.
That's what she said.
Oh. This guy's calling booty hole and not drinking. We need okay. Somebody take notes. We need a shame sticker. They don't know. Someone take notes. Take shame. Drink is empty or not drinking when we play booty hole.
It's not empty. I'm drinking the limed up nasty one.
That's just spit, dude.
Shame.
So everyone, happy day
Hydrate.
after Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Tech, what are you
Shame,
still
Roddy.
doing awake?
Hey, Tech.
So
Don't shame Roddy. No shaming Roddy.
all of you that have hung with us still, thank you for watching. It's recorded so you can watch it throughout the week. I will upload it later in the week. The wink.
The wink.
The week.
Wenkam.
Can't do that.
Too many booty holes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Happy Wednesday. I will upload it to YouTube at a higher quality so you can check it out. We'll probably upload some shorts to YouTube and TikTok and wherever else. We're kind of everywhere. Hit up the Discord. We chat all week. There's not been a lot of people there, so we haven't gotten into that yet. You guys get into that, and we're going to be like, what's up? We're going to talk some shit. Booty
Yep.
holes all day, every day, even Wednesday. So for now, I think we're actually going to... We're going to fucking raid. Yeah, we're going to raid your channel, dude. What's up?
Yeah.
Everybody hang out. We'll roll an outro for half a second. We're going to raid...
Before we go,
Oh, what you got?
do you want the final counter?
Oh, what is our booty hole
counter?
Booty hole. There's like 5 right there.
51, including those last 5.
Wow.
That's a lot of booty holes tonight.
Happy Wednesday, everyone.
Wednesday.
Need to make a counter for the next one.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna work on building an Autobots rollout for that because it's gonna make me so happy to do that. So everyone, hang out for a few. I'm gonna roll the outro, and we're going to raid Rod's channel. He's gonna what he does from there. Hold on to your butts. Thanks for watching.